welcome. I'm going to get started just in a moment here. I didn't realize my microphone was off. I'm just tinkering. I was trying to get a tablet up and running a little bit next to my computer here, but it's being finicky. I'm going to go ahead anyway. Going to be finishing some Wonder Boy 3, The Dragon's Trap, hopefully tonight. I have a pretty good idea of where I'm going from the last stream. Just gonna pop this up. I've done a little bit of tweaking since the last stream. Let's get this started. Boom. Hey! I got rid of that crappy app I was using before. I was using a tablet. I swapped to my regular cell phone, fucked with the lighting a little bit, and I'm actually in sync. Alright! Yes. The lighting from that last tablet, things are looking a little bit crazy. My hair's looking a little bit darker. I'm not looking so gingery now, but I'm okay with that. I started looking at webcams and looking at the technology from webcams is about 10 years ago, but cell phone technology is changing constantly. So I'm not going to spend $100 mucking just trying to tweak off of a webcam when... Oops. There we go, almost accidentally closed that. Yeah! So I'm a little bit excited about this. The field of vision is not as great, or field of view. The tablet's a little bit better for that, so I might be swapping back and forth. For now, the main thing is that you can look at me and connect with me while I'm talking. You can understand me a little bit better. I'm happy with the delay isn't as bad. Alright. Starting to look a little bit more like an actual channel. Come on into the chat, you're more than welcome to. I'm gonna get going with this game in just a second. We're gonna be playing the Wonder Boy. Number 3, The Dragon's Trap. That's gonna be the focus of the show tonight, and as I was just mentioning, I really hope to beat this with Hawkman. I've never beaten this game. Fingers crossed we can at least get to the last dragon or figure something out. So I'm just gonna boot up that last save point that I had from my last stream and get going. Yes, and I added, I noticed the last time people started dropping in with the better TTV emotes, so I added them in a little extension box below my stream. So, what you basically have to do, it shows you every single one of them, I think there's 12 of them. Just type in that code, and it'll pop up in the chat if you got better TTV enabled in your browser extensions. So, you can do that on Chrome. I think you can add it in by going to the Better TTV site, and it adds a little bit more fun, a little bit silly, and you can laugh at me while I bungle through Wonder Boy. Alright, gonna load this up. I love this music. Let's do this. Alright, let's do a soft reset. I'm gonna have to go into... I'm not gonna enter the code, which I did write down the code last time. I got it on a piece of paper. Old school, old school. Hey, Hex Rechecks, how you doing? Just booting up. Finding that load state from the last game. And I believe stream ends 6073. Oh, you know what? I meant to grind to get more money out of that. I did not. Got a little bit busy the last couple days, and that's okay. I also found out that the reason why... I've already been down here. What did I just do that for? Oops. Yeah, I lost all that magic. That's right. Now I remember what's happening. That was a bummer. Okay. So what I learned in a little bit of reading anyway, see that CP there? I was trying to figure that out. Sometimes I changed my armor and my weapons, and I had like 0 CP, or it fluctuated, or sometimes the vendors didn't want to sell me anything. So that CP up in the corner there, underneath the AP, that's my charm points. So earlier in the game, if you don't have enough charm points, or your combination of armor, shield, and weapon aren't good enough, the vendor's not going to sell to you. And I remember I played around with some configurations, but I couldn't understand why, and I thought maybe I had to have the whole set on. Now I get it a little bit more. So, I'm going to cruise this way. I learned that the Galax Sword, which is the strongest in the game, which I do not have, you need to get all 4 charms. And I have kind of a basic understanding of what the charms are and which areas they're kind of in, but I currently do not have any. So that's something that I'm going to work at offline, and then I might do another stream doing those. But tonight, it's going to take so much time, and it's so complicated, and I don't really know what I'm doing with it, that I think I'm just going to try and focus on beating the game. Oh, these guys are terrible. I'm just going to keep going. Get out of here. Boom. Oh, see? You know what? I lost all my magic, but at least I got one potion back. Oops. I did not mean to do that. That's okay. Hey, dog butt. Hi, dog butt. Let me go up here. Hi. Hello, Luna. What's up, buddy? Whoop. There we go. Oops. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Woo! Up she goes. Boom. These angry sunflowers. Whatever. Oof. Getting a little ahead of myself. It's so much easier to cruise these levels as Hawkman as you evolve in the next stage. I remember what I did. That's right. I died with those ninjas. It was really bad. I remember now. What am I missing as far as armor? Okay. Okay. Alright. How am I gonna do this? Cheers! It's my cell phone, but it's doing a lot better of a job. The tablet I was using was a number of years old, and I thought it pretty much on par, but I could use it and drain the battery without worrying about my phone. My phone, I have what am I doing? The Twitch application on it, so I can toss on the chat and keep that separate in a little stand here. I went in the wrong one. This one. Yes, you can see my face, and I don't look like a whole bunch of creepy shadows. I don't look like I'm 65. Cheers, Breezy. Thanks for stopping by. I was looking at a couple of my last streams, and the shadows and lighting in here, I have pot light. Where am I going? What am I trying to do here? I'm trying to go into... Where am I going? Hold on a second. Where do I have to go? I'm going down the one... Oh! I know where I'm going. Here we go. It would be nice to get a couple more potions, but... Guess I'm gonna go this way. Oh, I've already been down there, that's right. You're not gonna sell... Oh, that's right, you're not gonna sell to me. No. Oops. Oh no. No good. Womp womp. Look, I'm not dumb. No noise. I'm happy I'm looking over at this and I don't just look like a pixelated blur. I can actually kind of see that I'm a human being. And I'm in sync. I think I'm in sync. Am I in sync? I like it. There's no delay. No, I did it again! Oops. I am just like Timberlake in sync. Woo! I hope not. I'm not a glowing ball either. Yeah, I was looking at different sources for kind of ring lights or options for cheaping out. Maybe using a baffle. Oh, I did it again. I can't believe I just did this 3 times in a row. Every now and again, this application tosses up an illegible logo in the corner. I actually learned about this application through... So there was a review video comparing 2 cameras that I was interested in. And in the comments section, somebody had been talking about the fact that they had to do schooling at home. And it had been... Oh, I just did this a 4th time. Oh my god. They had to do schooling kind of Zoom, and it was much better quality than the Droid Cam, which is what I was using before. And I didn't realize that Droid Cam actually limits the quality, and it was making things even worse than they had to be. I just kind of thought it was my lighting and the limitations of the tablet, but I was wrong. Excuse me. I'm gonna go cry in the corner now. Watch Gwenicide on loop. We're off to a roaring start here with Lion Man going in circles. It's like Nightmare on Elm Street. Dead Man Breathing 88, how you doing? I'm going in circles. Whoops. Alright, come on, don't do this, girl. Yeah! Nice. In the right direction now. I hope them circles don't drive you to triangles. We'll see. I mean, at least we're in 8-bit. We're not going polygonic here. No N64 and PS1 on my end. Yet. How you guys doing tonight? You're in the chat. What is it? We're Tuesday here. I'm in Toronto. I woke up to snow. It is now December. I cannot believe this. Madness. It's a veritable winter wonderland outside. The dog is quite happy about that. She wants to eat all of the snow. Myself, I couldn't really care less. Doing alright. I played around with some camera settings. I've got things in sync now. Apparently the application that I was using before was garbage. Looked briefly into some webcams and comparison videos, and that's when I found this application, Irium. And it is limited to, I think, 30 FPS, but that's more than fine for the cell phone camera that I'm using. Oops. You're on a mission to help out as many newer low-count streamers today. Right on. I was doing the same thing earlier. I was in a few different streams, whether I was lurking or I wasn't as busy in chat until later on today. I was popping into a couple. But I hear you on that. That's very nice of you to do, Dead Man Breathing. I see that a couple people that have been on their hunt to affiliate status are getting really close. I'm seeing the viewer counts go up. I'm seeing the following count going up. I'm seeing the streamers get to a little bit more of a regular schedule. That's something that I need to get a little bit more in sync. I came on a little later tonight than I was expecting to, but I wanted to make sure that I had everything ready to go. And then the tablet. I was trying to add Twitch onto the tablet that I had been using as a camera, so that I could use that as kind of a chat, and I want to be able to check alerts and reward point redemptions in my chat. I should hear the alerts. If there happens to be anything that, like a host or anything that I'm not noticing pop up, just flag my attention in the chat. Let me know about that. That's something that I've been trying to get things layered correctly, the sound alerts, and sometimes I have some website pages open in a pop-out, and I'm able to kind of keep track of that, and I get a little bit carried away in the game, but I did order something that's coming in the mail, and it's a converter cable for my VGA monitor that's sitting on the floor here that my friend passed along to me, and I need that in order to plug in and play. Once I have that, I'll be able to have a little second monitor, and that should take care of that issue of what's going on. I can have like OBS and my alerts and all of the streamer stuff in one window and my game in another. You wish you could do more than be a loyal viewer. It's not in the cards just yet. Any little help is a positive for people that are just starting out. I know I was in those shoes and not quite sure where to start with, because I just started off streaming on PS4 myself. I was honestly trying to record as kind of VOD some of my 100% runs in Doom, and I actually joined Twitch quite a number of years ago, if I recall, and I used to be on lurking around in other streams, but I was under this mistaken impression that I needed a capture card to be able to stream from my laptop, because I didn't have a separate graphics card, which turned out to be not true. And shortly after I joined the site and started streaming and started getting onto the actual platform itself, not just streaming from my PS4, I saw that other people were doing it, and I was streaming retro from my Linux laptop, which was having some overheating issues and kind of dying. But I was really enjoying doing that. It was really simplified. I was just using... Oh my goodness, that guy wasn't even gonna bother me. He just took a whole bunch of my health. Oh, I heard about the Tasmanian song. Okay. So, for me, I really enjoy watching other people play, getting involved, talking with the community and the Discords, and as I streamed a little bit more retro myself, I ended up getting a new computer. My friend that builds computers got this really amazing deal, helped me build up this PC, which has allowed me to really up that game and add separate camera, audio. I'm able to have a little bit more fun with it, and now I'll be able to multitask and game this so I can do a little bit more with my channel. And along the way, I've had some really great resources and support, and so I'd love to be able to give that back. And any kind of tips or support or anything that I can pass along to people that are in the shoes that I was, I'm more than welcome to spend any time that I can. So right now, during lockdown, that's something some of us have an abundance of. A lot of time. Thank you. I appreciate that you had the chance to come and visit as well. This is a game that I grew up with playing, and I never beat this game. I would get kind of close, but I didn't know where some things were. And on console, which I have across the room, I have this game, 2 copies. When you die, you start over in the village again, and you lose your magic, and you lose a lot, and so you kind of go in this loop, and if you're getting your butt kicked and you're trying to do things that maybe, now that I understand the game a bit more, you don't have the money for, or the right weapons, which you need money for. Oh, awesome, I got 3 potions now. You are going to get your butt kicked, and you're going to go in circles and circles and circles. And you have to farm this game. If anyone was paying attention to my last 2 streams, you have to farm the crap out of this game to get enough money. And I found a couple cheese spots, and then I found the... See, I start talking with my hands right as I come across this guy. Gwen, you can't multitask with monsters. I did miss my opportunity window. I was very much on the fence about grabbing the remake of this game on Steam that was on for sale for the, I guess, the Black Friday slash Cyber... The week sale just ended. And I'm okay with that. I'll catch you in the future. I've played enough of this game for right now. I'll probably take a break from it after I get some runs recorded. I think I'm going to do an any percentage run of this for speed runs. I may not do that online. I might just do that in my offline time. But once I play a little bit more, I'm probably going to want to move on to something new and fresh. And I have a whole stack of games actually at my feet. I'll get into that in a little bit. Whole stack of games that I can't wait to return to from when I was younger that I didn't get the chance to beat, and now maybe I got some fresher strats, maybe I got some better reflexes. Probably not, it's just plain luck. But I can try them out. I can't wait. A lot of them are Sega Master System games. Oh no. Oh, that's right, these guys. Alright, I gotta take this seriously. These ninjas. These ninjas are gonna kick butt. They're gonna kick my butt, and as I... This is what happened last time. I did not take the ninjas seriously. And kablamo. Shabbat shablam. In the face. Yeah, these guys take off pretty good damage, considering I think that I'm... What have I got here? Tasmanian sword, lucky sword. Okay. I'm gonna... yeah. Ooh. Getting my butt kicked. This is as good as we... Oh. Magic. Yes, ma'am. Oh, I've only got 5 boomerang. And 13 fireballs. Ooh. We're gonna make this work. No butts lives matter. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I hit the wrong direction. And I was mentioning in the last stream, you gotta be careful with the timing of hitting the ninjas, because with your boomerang, if you hit him on the way out and it goes beyond him, it's gonna pull the enemy directly into your face. And that's a whole bunch of... Uh-oh! Oh, look at the damage on that. Brutal! 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 And I do not know if I can... Oh. I'm gonna see if I can go back. I don't think I can. I cannot go back. Ooh, Temple of No Return. Crappers, because there's that Cyclops outside there. I could have probably gone back and grabbed another giant heart off of. Gone. It's gone. That's right, we cannot get out there. What a bummer. So now comes the time to be extra cautious. These ninjas decimated my health. Uh-oh. There we go. Nice. Okay. Did that eat the boomerang? Okay, good. Sometimes the boomerangs end up taking hits. Oh! See, the boomerangs destroy those, but did it take a boomerang? Ooh. Ah. Going back only resets if you go through a transition screen. But my regular weapons do not take out those orbs. And one thing I learned from this area when I was playing offline was with these ninjas, if you get pulled along with them with your boomerang, you can get nailed into those orbs. And that's how I died last time. So I'm being very cautious going through this, creeping along, trying to be stealthy, trying to keep the health. It's important. Yeah, oh, see, there we go. did that take? Oh, still at 5 boomerangs. That's alright. That's alright. Ooh, these guys are the ones that messed me up, I think. So my offline run of this game, I had significant magic. I didn't die, like when I was at my 3/4 of my stream a few days ago. I died in this area and I'd farmed so much I lost. Oh, look at that, I'm down. Oh no, I'm down to less than 1 star. Oh my gosh. Wow, and see that potion only revived me by 1 star. Or 1 heart. That's just not nice. So I was able to use a ton of fireballs in my offline run of this game. Oh, dicks. At least he gave me a heart, but that didn't give me much. Not happy. This guy's pretty easy, actually. Nice. Oh, I kind of wish that he only gave me 9 gold. We're getting really cheap. Oh, see, I took the lucky sword off because the AP is much higher on the Tasmanian sword. And the console version of this game, the Tasmanian sword gives you the ability to change form at will, instead of having to go all the way to a platform, of which there's, I think, only 2 in the game that I've run across so far. But you need a second controller to do it. And I'm told that the remake you only need the 1, which is fantastic, but I haven't actually tried it yet with a second controller with emulation. I don't know if it's going to work or not. And I thought, for the amount of times it may actually come in handy, I think I'm okay. Shotgun master. Shogun master. I read that wrong, like, what? There's no shotguns in here. Okay. Oof, 1 heart. 1 heart! I think that there's a charm somewhere up here, but I think you get it as... I don't know if it's his lion, man. I gotta read about that. Oof. This is gonna be rough. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get through here to this dragon. And if I do... Oof. What kind of health am I even gonna have? I mean, I need someone in here to give me a big heart. That would be really optimal. Somehow... See, I don't have the prince armor. There's such thing in this game as the prince armor. And I need to remember where to buy that. The prince armor allows you to harvest more potions and the hearts off of enemies. The lucky sword gives you much better money and magic off of enemies. And I use that a lot of the time because it's something that comes in handy in the game. Much more so is on the lower level enemies that don't really take off your health, and if it's not really a concern. Oh no. Wow. See, sometimes you're lucky, and with the 2nd or 3rd potion revival, it will give you more hearts. I don't know exactly how that works. Whew. He didn't even give me anything. Oh no, I'm screwed. There we go, I got 3 hearts out of that one. Oh, see, and they're only 1 hit. That's brutal. Oh no. Look at this precarious situation that I've backed myself into. There goes all my magic. Alright, let's do the gamble. Let's see if I can get a potion. Is my luck any good? Nope. Alright, that cost me a bit of money. Now I've got to go and talk to this wonderful nurse that I've dubbed Pam, because I think she looks a little bit like Jenna Fisher's character, Pam from The Office. Pam's a cutie. That just cost me 230 gold to start all the way back here again. Prince armor. I'm just going to look up something really quickly. If I can get that prince armor on the way through, that may help me in the long run. Where is that? Prince armor. Where's the prince armor? Prince armor. The village shop in the far left beyond the mouse man blocks. Okay. You know what? I think I can get to that. Okay. Cheers. And I have no caffeine to back that up with. Well, I might want to have some more tea. No, why did I do that? Okay, that's okay, that's okay. Oh, that's what that's right, I'm gonna get the prince armor. I'm gonna do that. Alright. Alright. Back in the village. This is where you go to transform. I have a sword that smashes the brickies. I'm gonna go ahead and turn into Mouse Man. And then I'm gonna try and buy the prince's armor. Because I think that may give me maybe a leg to stand on. Going towards enough caffeine today for 10 people and an elephant. Oh my. If I have more than a couple coffees in a day, I have a hard time sleeping. And you're still drinking coffee. I was, watching Little Nemo's stream earlier, and he had a Pepsi, and that's something that I was just realizing. I don't just go and buy soda on my own. And it had been such a long time since I had a Pepsi. I can't even think of it. What am I doing? It's either in this vendor. Ooh, I can cut through this faster now. You have caffeine running through your veins? That used to be me. I used to drink a lot of soda, and I really liked Sprite at one point too, which didn't have the caffeine crap, but it had... Okay, I can't jump back up there then. Alright, that's not gonna work. A lot of sugar. And that's something that I've been trying to cut back. I'll go through a little bit of a period where I want to eat chocolate and sugar and all those snacks and those sour candies. This way. And then I won't touch them again for a while. Okay, what's my CP? My CP is 65. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, that doesn't matter. Okay, this may do it. Samurai armor might do it. Okay, please sell to me. Yeah! You're a Mountain Dew junkie. Oh my goodness, I can't believe my bot flagged that. Mountain Dew in Canada doesn't have caffeine in it. That's something that I learned not too many years ago, traveling in the States. Nice. And then what did I buy? I bought a shield. Nice! That's a really great shield. Upgrade. Okay. Wait a second. Okay, I'm gonna harvest a little bit at the end of here. I think I am. So if I go all the way to the end here, I should be able to buy 3 potions. I just gotta make it all the way through without dying. Yes, it was. It's unfortunately sometimes not even my own filter words. It's just, I guess, Nightbot or my Wisebot. 54 milligrams a can. Oh my goodness. That's a lot of caffeine. Something that I see a lot of people talking about is G Fuel. A lot of gamers that are popular on this site have their own flavors. Something that I've never seen here. I guess you can get it in a powdered form. Earlier in the game, I probably would have stopped for those frogs, but they're not worth my time. Get over here. Thank you. Ooh, that was worth 62 gold. Excellent. For the prince's armor, I'm not really getting any hearts or potions out of these enemies. Oof. Am I wearing the prince's armor? Yes. Ooh, the dog farted. Hey you. I smell that. Regular coffee is 24 milligrams in a 6-ounce cup, not mine. I drink what's called tar. Yeah, I use a French press, and it's usually pretty sludgy in the bottom, and it's pretty black. And for the last week up until a couple days ago, I was drinking it black because I had no creamer. Black like my soul. But ooh, I got a heart. Get out of here. I'm in a hurry. Cruising. Getting pretty good at this. And they don't really take off a lot of... Oh, come on. Get over here. There we go. Ah, whatever. Cool. Hearts. Nice. Oh, I think I'm right close to where I need to go. Come on. Come on. Okay, well, whatever, dude. They're not giving me any gold anyway. Okay. Boomerang? Oh, I have no boomerangs. Not even one. Bummer. Rough. Hell yeah! Oh my god, really? They're 945? Why did I do that? There used to be 100 gold. Gwen made an oopsie. Alright, well, if that's what's gonna happen, then it means that I'm gonna have to go harvest for some lemons. What is... Okay, I gotta figure out... I don't think this guy's gonna sell to me anytime soon. I'm just trying to figure out what the value of the items in here is. Crystal sold, crystal shield, and crystal armor. Ooh, I need more money. see, this is a need. That's almost 3 grand, 3 grand, 3 grand. You have to farm a lot in this game, and that's unfortunate. Curses. Okay. So, the legendary sword and I think shield or armor you get as Hawkman going back to the original Mecha Dragon lair, and you need even more money for that. This is, I don't even have close to all of the weapons and armor, but, oops, yeah, I'm not gonna stay as most man. I'm gonna change form. It's cute, happy music. The unfortunate part is that going left to right, as you notice, is as you go through those stages, the enemies, even with the lucky sword, which, as I just remembered, yeah, maybe I've got no magic. This is brutal. I'm trying to think if there's areas that if I use the lucky sword, I can farm probably more magic. So Gargoyle, how you doing? I died again, pretty much in the same spot, and I lost all my magic again, but I got a cool new shield and sword, or no, armor. Why didn't I just change to... No, I don't need to be this guy. That's right, I'm gonna change to Lion Man. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Lion Man. With them puffed out cheeks. Look at him. He's pretty tough. I do like Lion Man. Hawkman is really easy to trip around with, but takes serious damage in water. I think Lion Man is the best overall rounded character in the game. He has the up and down slash, cruises really quickly, very strong with the right weapon and armor combination. How you doing tonight, Gargoyle? I am just about to farm a little bit. We're headed west in the desert again to the ultimate cheese spot. I said at the end of my last stream that I was gonna grind away and get some money off stream, and I had over $6,000. And apparently that's not enough. It's never enough. So, we are totally cheesing because it's fun to do. Just because you missed this level music. I know you did. Nice. Get those feet up and unwind. It's a fun game. I've been playing it since about 89, 90. And I think it still holds up really well. Especially compared to other games in that era. I think this holds up better than some 8 or 16-bit games that I've played even in the next consoles after this. I think it's kind of got that, almost to a degree, that Metroidvania back and forth, and you know, having to have the right weapon and armors to be able to take care of the right bosses. But it's not too discouraging and too challenging. I guess the only unfortunate part is there is a alphanumeric passcode that you can get in this game to continue. Because back in the day, this was console, there was no save states or cartridges, unless you had Phantasy Star. That's a whole other story. But what I have learned is that, unfortunately, you still lose your smaller weapons and magic every time you... It's basically the same as if you die and go back to the village. So, with an emulator, at least you can make a quicker save state. Having to use the alphanumeric code takes a lot longer dialing that in, but you end up in the exact same position. So, there is really great sprite work in this. It's comical, it's cute, it's fun, the color palette is great, the music's also really fun. Gets a little bit repetitive. And I was just going to change my... I am using the lucky sword, okay. And to those just tuning in, I tweaked my settings. I am in sync now, and I'm using a better application, and just my cell phone. It's a better cam scenario than the tablet that I've been using. Thank you, Quintasai. I'm gonna visit another low count streamer, but I'll be back later if I'm on. Thanks a lot, Deadman Breathing 88. Thank you for coming by and talking with me and supporting the stream. And good luck supporting whoever young fledgling streamer out there that you were about to visit. Pass along a hello and some support for me while you're at it. Much appreciated, much appreciated. I'll be on for a little while. I'm gonna be farming for a minute here, and I'm gonna be playing this. I hope to get Hawkman. I gotta take Lion Man, get back to that temple, get past all those freaking ninjas, take out that dragon, and then once I'm Hawkman, I am, quote, flying, and I can zoom through this game, and I can level up. The worst Amy. Okay, right on. Well, if I get the chance, and I end up perhaps ending sooner than later, I will pop in and have a look too. Have a great night, Deadman Breathing 88. We are totally cheesing because it's fun to do. This, as far as I'm concerned, better than the Blue Crab. If you're just tuning in, maybe you don't know this game. As I mentioned before, to get 100% in this game, it's a lot of work. A lot of work. You have to farm for money. You have to go hunting. To get that Galax Sword, you need to have all of the charms, which are hidden stage areas for each of the character transformations. And I only kind of know a little bit about it, just because I was reading, trying to figure out, I knew where the Galax Sword was, but I couldn't understand why I couldn't get it. And even after Hawkman, after I had a ton of money, nothing was making sense to me. So I went and I read online a little bit. I found out about it, and that's where I learned about the charm points. That's where I learned what was involved. And I didn't watch any videos. I don't even know where those charm areas are. I just kind of know about them. They come together to form this cross. So I learned a little. Figuring it out. I got some 3 health files now. That cost a lot of money. That's where a huge chunk of my money went, because earlier in the game and in Wonder Boy 2, they maintain a vendor cost of 100 coins. I got a little bit ahead of myself. I went all the way to the end of that stage specifically to find that vendor to get those potions. Although I do now have the Princess Armor is supposed to drop at a higher chance potions and hearts from enemies. I haven't had that good of... I mean, I got some little heart fragments, which help, little tiny hearts like that, but the potions were not coming my direction, so that worked for me, and I wasted almost $3,000 in that acquisition as I mid-click went, ooh, as I looked in the left-hand corner of the screen. As a frugal person, I had a hard time letting that go. Maybe I'll be a little bit more cautious as I die on the sword to the ninjas. They are giving me a run, literally, for my money. This is, the end of last stream, well, towards the end of last stream, as I was explaining away how the ninjas take off the health and my little strats for trying to get by them. I died. And there's a segment in the game where you end up where you can break through those kind of greeny, olive green drab bricks, and once you get a particular sword in the game, you're able to cut through those bricks, and you drop down to this level area that has chests, and you can jump over them, eventually opening up and getting, it's like 5 or 6 different magics pop out of each chest. And so I, through the game, because I had not died in a very long time, was able to harvest 50, 60 magics of some of them. I think I had about 50, 60 fireballs. I went back, I looked at my VOD, because I was so distracted and caught off guard when I died. I had not really been paying attention to my inventory, so I went back to the VOD and I know I had more, but the last time that I looked at my inventory, oof, that kind of hurt. So, live and learn. I'd only made 2 save states. Redeem show and tell. Alright, let's take a break from the farming. And I'm gonna pop over to my break time screen. Video capture device. Hold on. Okay, just figuring this out here. What's it going on? What's it going on? Hold on. Thank you very much. You love the poison horror green theme of my channel. I'm just trying to pop this. Where am I here though? I'm trying to figure out break for talk time. Where is my camera? I might have to borrow that. Give me just a second here. I'm gonna pop into studio mode. Droid cam, OBS. Video capture device. Copy. Talking time. Paste reference. Order, transform, flip horizontal. All right. Cool. I think I got this going. Studio mode. Okay, there we go. Horror show and tell. What have I got in the box today? I'll start with my shirt. I was a teenage nightmare bitch from hell. What does that say? Yeah. Her mood wasn't the only thing that was swinging. Woo! In Bitch-O-Rama. That's the first thing I'm going to start with is my shirt. Had this one for a minute. Let me see what's going on in the horror box. Oh, I've got a couple of things I can pull out and have a look at. So, for anyone that's familiar with and a fan of Return of the Living Dead, it was originally a story grafted by John Russo, who was part of the collaborative team that created Night of the Living Dead. And I'm just going to pop this over. The screenplay later got readjusted and redone by Dan O'Bannon, which most people may know from Aliens or from the heavy metal segment with the Bomber, the South Pacific. Oh, here we go. I do have a signed 8x10 over on the wall. I'll pull that at a different time. So we've got the original story of Return of the Living Dead. I have in a novella format from John. Oh, see, I love my camera now. It gives me so much better detail. This is great. So we've got here now a major motion film, Return of the Living Dead, John Russo. Pump that little music up a little bit there. Okay, so it says, yeah, Freddie Travis had just found his full-time job, a vast, gloomy, unique medical supply warehouse. What he didn't expect were the wrecks of human skeletons, the pickled brains, the freezer compartments full of fresh corpses. But nobody else there realized the true horror concealed in the secret store of huge metal drums. Now one of them was accidentally opened. Then what it contained would spread across through the warehouse and drift across the cemetery next door to arouse the twitching, shambling, screaming nightmare of the walking dead, desperate to feast on the brains of the living. And you can see, what have I got here? I have a little, yeah, there we can see, customized. It's to Gwen, ghoulishly yours, John Russo. That's the first part of my John Russo kind of little stack over here. We've got the complete Night of the Living Dead film scrapbook. This was collected and curated. It's memories and memorabilia of fans of filmmakers John Russo. So, he was co-authored the screenplay for Night of the Living Dead, wrote the novel, played the zombie who got stabbed in the head with a tire iron, and was the one that got set on fire with a Molotov cocktail. And so this is his vintage scrapbook. It's got ads, auction, or articles, clips, and originally it was auctioned for $1,500, and a lot of it's now updated version. So the first 2 editions sold out. I don't think this is in print anymore. I was a handler for John. Ooh, this goes back probably over 10 years ago. And I actually did work on Night of the Living Dead Live, which was partly produced here in Toronto with John Russo and George Romero. So this particular edition goes back to 2012. I got another little Sign. We got the Ghoulish Leor's John Russo. I got some photos up online too. I might have those in my Discord. But what you see in here is originally from like Pittsburgh, and you've got all the original press clippings from the 60s and so on, from like all the different newspapers. You got the screenplay, you got the collaborative photos, you've got all kinds of behind the set and scene stuff. Oh, I can't show that one, that's TOS. Oops. You got to see different posters from different countries, the Nach der Legion, or Liebden Toten. Sorry, I was reading that wrong. You see photographs of the original typed out screenplay, which was in here when it got announced in like Variety magazine. It's got so much stuff in it, and I'm really fortunate to have it. My only sad part is that this ended up getting knocked off of my bookcase at one point, so I do have a little bit of a scuff in the front, and I'm a little bit sad about that. But this has been a really great resource of mine that I've had a lot of fun digging through, and I just figured I would pull this one out and have a little bit larf and a laugh, and I'm not going to pull the 8x10 off the wall for now. That'll be for another day. But it's a really great picture. I can maybe pop up into a screen share next time of a photo of John and I. So what else have I got? I'll do... Yeah, what have I got? Oh yeah, the True Dead. Do you want a party? It's party time! So that's maybe I'll pull out one more thing too. What do we got here? In the little horror box. Oh, okay. So I worked on Diary of the Dead. It was shot here in Toronto. One of George Romero's later films. And this is a ticket stub for the premiere of it at Scotiabank Theatre here in Toronto. Got some other stuff in here too. A little bit buried. What else is going on for tonight? Okay. This isn't horror, but I know I've mentioned it on stream before that my favorite Star Wars character is Salacious Crumb. He's cutie. Anyway. Jabba's little ass monkey. Alright. I think I showed this last stream too. Ken Forey Electric, if you were wondering, and Shaun of the Dead. That's a little bit of a nod to Ken. Alright. So. Diary of the Dead was after Land of the Dead, which I also spent some time on. As well as the Dawn of the Dead remake with James Gunn. I think I've shown my prosthetics pass on stream. Oh, with this new camera that it actually made me show up this time. I think I've shown that before for a redeem, but if it's in this box, maybe I'll pull that out again. Unfortunately, the writing on it is really starting to wear down. Oh yeah, here's my daily. Oh, you can see Dawn of the Dead. I say 2003 department prosthetics ID number blah blah blah. I think it should show. Hold on, let me see if it'll go in there. Prosthetic, does it show? You can maybe kind of see it. Oh, I don't think you can see the writing on it, but it says it's very faint now, but it says prosthetics. I'm sad that's wearing out. I kind of want to go over it with marker, but I'm not going to. Cool. Ken Forey, I will give you a heads up. Ken Forey gives the best hugs ever. Tony Todd is up there, but Ken Forey gives the best hugs. The best. Just saying it. Just saying it. Gunnar Hansen used to give really great hugs. Gunnar Hansen used to pick me up because I'm a teeny tiny little person, and back in the day when I weighed like 110 pounds, Gunnar Hansen, who was not that young and not that... he's a big man, he used to... It was hilarious. Ken probably could, but I think he's a little bit more... He's a giant man. Ken's a tree. He's so huge. If anyone isn't familiar, Ken Forey played the character Peter in Dawn of the Dead, and he is massive. I never realized that until I met him in person. My intersection of meeting Ken Forey happened at the exact same time that I got to meet Barbara Crampton. And it was this just weird in the hallway, hey, 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 and Lloyd knew them. So I got to meet Barbara Crampton and I got to meet Ken Furry from working. It was a horror con, but because Lloyd had done other shows with them before, and as you do, and you spend weekends next to people and so on and so forth, that's how I got to meet Barbara Crampton. Fun times. Anyway, that's my horror rant for a little bit. Barbara's a little like me too. She's a tiny lady, and she's good fun. So that's yes. Ken Furry. I have a photo of it somewhere too. Ken gives the best hugs. All right. Back to your regularly scheduled programming. Let's get back here to the horror. All right. All right. All right. Hair looks black. It's so not black. It's so weird. It's actually it's like a dark red. All right. Let's pop back here. Redemption. Cool. Alright. I got a studio mode. Dragon's Trap. Cool. Oh, just gonna put in that redeem. There we go. That did pop up correctly. Good. Okay, okay. Get back to the game. Yes, I'm making a point now to kind of grab some things off of the shelves before I go on stream and kind of have a little bit to talk about or some things to tie them together. Oh yeah, and my next little break, I'm going to pull up some Sega Master System games that I have kicking around at my feet. And you said the audio is at a good level right now? Okay, that's good to know. I'm going to just start back in with the game. If the game starts sounding a little bit too loud or you're not really hearing the game audio at all, just let me know in the chat and I'll be able to bump that up as I'm cruising along here. Okay. Oh, what have I got here? 3686. Okay. I'm gonna make an attempt. I'll say it 3 more times. I'm gonna make an attempt at this temple. Oof. Oop. Oops. Oh, see, there's a bit of the timing with this. Oh, this is just terrible timing. I need to buy this little guy here. Terrible timing. Get over here. See? Lion is maybe not as quick as I remember. Oh, these guys. Luckily, I'm doing pretty kick-arse, so I'm not taking a lot of damage. These guys are not worth my time. Nice. Wow. Why did I do that? This is the point where you get impatient and just... What am I doing? Oops. Just gotta move one thing here. I just want to be able to see my feed there. There we go. There we go. That's weird. Hold on, I just need to fix something just here in my OBS here for a second. There we go. Much better. Yeah, see, I need to change that. I added, Cigar Girl mentioned, he says, he added me on Twitter, but apparently I haven't done much on there since 2013. I'm gonna change that again. I added my Twitter. Hello again, Didman Breathing. I added my Twitter to my profile as I was, I made an appeal to Twitter trying to regain access to that account, and I had gotten a reply back pretty quickly, and I thought that I was going to gain access to it again. And I've been unsuccessfully trying ever since then. So I think I'm gonna have to make a new one. And I don't want to have to change up and have like G Gwenocide or Gwenocide Gaming or something. I was really hoping to get into that, and it's not locking me out after multiple attempts, but they basically told me that if I can't get into the email that was assigned to that account, even though I can show them ID, I can show them other social media and prove that I am the person that has the account, they will not relinquish it to me. They will only send a password reset to the email that it was registered to, which is for KNAC Radio in California, from a web server that I think they don't even support it anymore, and I don't even know if anyone even, I don't even know if the server works, but I've tried a million times to get into that account, which I'm also not locked out of, but I've been trying unsuccessfully to guess, and my password hint is the usual. And I know it's been a couple years probably since I went into it, give or take, so it becomes the guess of what was my usual password, or a variation of it, maybe with a numeric or a capital, a couple years ago. So I went through text files to try and see if maybe I'd stashed it somewhere in the bottom of a text file to remind myself, or written it down somewhere. I'm not having good luck with it. So yeah. I keep saying I'm gonna give up. Maybe I should give up. But I don't want to. It was really interesting going back to that account and having a look through it, though, because I stopped using it for quite some time. Oh no, I don't need that. What am I doing? There we go. Alright. Pray for Mojo. We're gonna do it. I'm going to make a save state. I'm gonna eat my words on this. The last sessions of this game, the only time I made a save state was at a part that was that's a legit kind of glitch with the emulator that I knew about, and I saved just outside of a dragon that I had to do that I knew was going to kick my butt. And I'm glad I did, because it took me a number of times to get to him. The RNG was not fun. And then I didn't save for a really long time. And I hadn't planned at all in my last session to make a save, but for time's sake, I do not want to have to keep going in loops on my stream and have people watch me play this endless, tireless loop forever. It just becomes not fun. And this game has been mostly fun. I've had a lot of enjoyment playing this game. However, I think that may wane if I get stuck going in circles any longer. Deadman is saying, don't get me started on passwords. Jumped to the end of a long story and I ended up using one password for everything. Oh no. Passwords can definitely be a pain, says the gargoyle. I wonder if Twitter can be convinced if you get Lloyd to scream at them for you. I don't know if you follow Lloyd on Twitter, but you might have heard him ranting recently. So, okay, here's a story. So the latest trauma flick, which is called Shakespeare's Shitstorm, it was to premiere in, I want to say, was it August? Yes, it was the weekend of my friend's birthday, end of August, for what would have been Montreal's Fantasia Film Festival, and I would have gone out to that had that still been happening. And it was to premiere online, and all of the press promo packages and all of the trailer links everywhere online were to the Troma YouTube channel. So, long story short, as far as my knowledge of the story is that someone that was working with access to the social media had been told a number of times they had to remove some content. We have, as I was mentioning before, in some other channels and on my channel as well, Troma Movies has a huge chunk of the distro that's up and available for free, full-length movies to anybody. that wants to check them out. They don't have to subscribe or I mean, yeah, or pay to the channel at all. Although there is a Trauma streaming network as well that showcases new content and constantly new items that are not available on the YouTube. And because some of these films were tossed up without censorship, there was kind of like here we got some boobies going on and some things that I guess they weren't too happy with. I mean, extreme violence is okay, but you better not show a nipple. So, Nipplegate shut down the YouTube, which has, I believe, over 400,000 subscribers or something ridiculous. It's probably even higher than that for all I know. I think it's a really absurd number. And that got locked out in a fight just before the premiere of the movie. So, that was great. But after a lot of lobbying, Lloyd was able to get that up and running again. Although it was after Fantasia. So he said, yes, I do. I don't often think Twitter likes him, but he is awesome. He was great when he was on The Last Tribe. Oh, yes. This is not my first time playing through this game. I played through this game on console, but back in the 90s, probably last. And K250 was just asking me if that's my first time playing through the game. And yes, no to boobies. And Last Drive-In, I'll be honest, because I'm Canadian, I did not grow up with Joe Bob Briggs. I learned about his review books. I know I'd seen them before in independent cinema stores and secondhand and online, and referenced in magazines that I'd purchased, whether new or retro. The convention manager for Trauma, Ron Mackey, actually suggested that I check out Joe Bob Briggs. And so, where was I? I was in London last year. Was it last year? I think it was London. Yes, I was in London last year. And we did Shock Stock, which is a horror and cult cinema kind of party and phenomenon, I guess. It's a lot like you would see at the Cinema Wasteland and Horror Hound Weekend. It's centric in a hotel. You're not just going there randomly like a Comic-Con. It's not. You're really seeking out and going there, and you end up with like tables like Vinegar Syndrome. You end up with like Joanna Angel and Small Hands were there. You know, like it's kind of a weird collection of misfits, but it's definitely an adult party. And Joe Bob Briggs came last year with his wife, and they were set up next to us. So I got the chance to spend. I was like, who is this cowboy sitting up next to me here? And he was so lovely. And the great part about, I haven't seen it yet, but the greatest part about Lloyd and his wife Patty appearing on Joe's show is that I saw the segment, I didn't watch the whole episode, they talked about Ron Mackey. And that's the convention manager who had turned me on to Bob. And at the time that it aired, Ron Mackey was in the hospital in really bad shape. And a lot of us were at home really rooting for Ron. And Ron didn't know that Lloyd and Bob, who is also a fan of Ron from these conventions, were going to talk about him. And he was really surprised about it, and it was a really nice thing for the two of them to do. And Ron is such a wonderful person. Ron and his wife Kathy, they're just I look at them, they're like my parents that I don't have. They're wonderful. I look forward to spending time with them, and it's never enough. And that's something that I've really missed during COVID, is that I have missed my American friends. I've missed these shows. I've been doing some of these trade shows for over 20 years. I've been doing these trade shows with Trauma for probably close to 15 years or something at this point. So you get used to the same I'm used to the same guests, I'm used to the same people, I'm used to the same vendors. I'm used to, you go to these cities, you see people once a year, maybe once every 2 years. You party, you have fun, you catch up, and some of us have been talking online a little bit, but it's not the same. But I got to meet Joe Bob Briggs, I got to meet Art the Clown. Who else did I meet last year? I got to meet for the first time Tim Capello, who is often the saxophone player for Tina Turner and has been the saxophone player for Bruce Springsteen, and more commonly known as the Sax Man at the beginning of The Lost Boys on the Santa Clara Boardwalk, which is the Santa Cruz Boardwalk. I am a vendor myself and a presenter. Canadian that has American friends. Oh. Oh crap, I went through all of those potions. I cannot believe it. Okay, there's one. Ooh, I'm getting my butt kicked. Sweaty Saxman. Tim Capello. We got to do a Q&A session. My friend presented it, who does Blood in the Snow Film Festival. And it was really nice. We were all hungover. It was at an ungodly hour in the morning, and I got my arse up, and I got away from the table, and I'm glad that I got to take part in that. Oh, was it? No, it was Melanie. Melanie Turner got to do that interview. It was really fun. You live close to Detroit, so you have a lot of Canadian friends. Ah, the Windsor. London's not too far from there. I'm speaking of London, Ontario, not London, England. I wish. Okay. Is it gonna? Oh no! I took damage. Ooh. All right. I'm gonna have to go back and harvest that again. Oh no! I'm making a save state right there. Yes, I also, outside of Trauma as far as Comic-Cons and trade shows, I also am a celebrity handler for a number of other guests at different shows. And before Trauma, I was doing these events with comic companies. I need more health. I gotta do this again. I hate this. Oh, this is such a terrible space. Okay. Let's do this again. You were joking. You have a few Canadian friends, most of which you met through Twitch. You're currently in Niagara Falls, though you're closer to the Great White North. Ah, Niagara Falls is not far. I have friends on either side of Niagara Falls and Buffalo. We used to sneak over across the border for shows. So there'd be bands that would play in the States, but then not come over the border to Canada. I got into this sort of work. Like, I grew up kind of a weirdo, I guess. Like, my dad got me into horror flicks before I could even walk. Oh, a while so. I was about to read that Oswego. I have a friend that lives in Oswego in New York. I don't know if that's anywhere near there. And I got friends in Rochester as well. They have a really nice Wegmans. I got into this stuff, let's see, I worked in a comic store in my teens, and as I was interested in film and doing writing and music stuff, I don't know, see, no, I'm not doing that. It all started to kind of come together as even before I moved to Toronto, I was starting to get more involved in music writing and bands. And then I would visit here, finished up with writing in school, went to school with film stuff, worked on some smaller projects and band stuff in the interim. Just how I was already meeting people through some magazine work and band stuff. And then as I was doing these shows already, you just talk and network and you meet these people. And I just have a pretty outgoing personality, so it's not hard for me to start talking with people kind of organically and not just that, oh hey, how's the weather? And I like your stuff. So, I originally started meeting the Trauma convention managers, Ron and Kathy, before I met Lloyd. Um, but I'd been a fan of Trauma since I was a kid. I actually happened across the Toxic Avenger movie and Classic Nukem High in a weird like a video rental, and then later on as like a CD-ROM set. It was like QuickTime videos that and I still have the boxes and the slipcases for them and the discs. Oh, I've got to stop doing this. Oh, I just keep going in circles on this. Ugh. And when I watched them, I remember thinking as a kid, this is so cool. They just do whatever the hell they want to do, and they don't, they don't have to have a big budget, and it's just crazy, and they have fun doing it, and they make kind of cool studio decisions and DIY and all this, and I was like, oh, they got this studio, and this CD-ROM package kind of had an intro with Lloyd, and I thought this was kind of magnetic, and it really resonated with me. And shit, I'm not happy with this. And so, as I started doing Comic-Cons and that sort of thing, I noticed, like, oh, hey, this company actually is, here, and they're selling movies, and they're selling stuff, and I picked some things up, and as I talked with them, I got more involved in talking online, and I got introduced to Lloyd. I'm taking so much damage on these stupid plants. Oh, because I'm not in the right armor. Prince armor. Yeah. Wait. I need my... Still the highest. You've lived in 43 states? Wow. What brought you to so many different places, Dead Man Breathing? I've been out to a lot of places, but as far as living, not so much. I've lived further up north. I've spent a lot of time elsewhere, but I tend to kind of gravitate more back towards this city every time. Alright, I did make a little save state there. Holy hits! Alright, making a save before I go in the door. Don't want to do this again. Alright, ninjas. I've got no boomerangs. And you can't buy them either. Oh, that's a terrible idea. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get through here successfully. Ooh, wow. Wow, okay. At least I'm able to hit them pretty good and take them out, but not good. Okay. See? They're not going. You can only take them out with apparently a boomerang does it. Okay. Maybe I can do this. Probably not. Come on, little man. Dirty! No. You saw nothing. Curses. Getting very frustrated. By offline game, I cruise, and I didn't lose my magic, so went through here no problem. This has been a calamity. Nice. Oh, see, and I should not have turned there. See, I don't need stones. I need hearts. 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 Here's the guy that totally smacked me around last time. We got this. No! Yes! No! I hit my butt. No, 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 no. There's no way. Oh, the rainbow bar. Ah. Oh, I'm just reading Buffalo. What's the nightclub I was thinking of there? Continental. Back in the 90s, totally thinking of the wrong one. The Continental in Buffalo used to do goth nights way back when, and then that shut down. They used to have punk and metal shows in there back in the day too. Oh, Dixicles. Alright, doing alright, doing alright, doing alright. These red ninjas are okay. Mm-hmm. Yes! So when I was really scared of the horror genre and I was a kid and now I'm trying to get into it, any favorites to recommend? Oh, Andy. Let me think about that for a minute. To the horror genre. What console are you looking interested? Oh, sorry, not gaming. Movies. Yes, I would, it depends on whether you're looking for something that's more of like a ghostly, spooky vibe, or something with a bit more comedy. Something I like ones that are kind of schlocky and not too serious. Some of them are Dawn of the Dead. I would recommend. Oh no! Oh, look at that! Right in the middle. Jerks. What else can I suggest? So if you like Return of the Living Dead, Dead Alive is pretty fun. Bad Taste is Peter Jackson's first film. Kind of took a few years to finish, and it's not the greatest quality, but it's pretty fun. Another one that I really like is Reanimator. No hearts. Brain Damage and Frankenhooker were also kind of silly fun, if you like the kind of horror comedy vein. Oh, I'm so screwed. The unrated version, yeah, the lawnmower scene is a pretty big cut. That I think there's about 12 minutes that gets cut off. Basket case, absolutely. What's in the basket? The Fly was so creepy. I saw that when I was a kid too. And the second one was also pretty heavy. I remember watching it on cable. That's another one. If you haven't seen Evil Dead 2 or Army of Darkness, an Evil Dead TV series that subsequently came out, that's a pretty fun series of flicks. What else we got going on? Whew. Oh, I'm taking so much damage. With Eric Stoltz in it. I remember the dog part. I was just so sad about it. Oh my goodness, I'm just kidding. Deathgasm is hilarious. That's a New Zealand flick, isn't it? It's got Samara Weaving, the niece of Hugo Weaving from The Matrix and from Lord of the Rings. Yes, that's right, it is New Zealand. I really enjoyed that film. It was all over the place, kind of fun. Hellraiser is another great series. I really like Nightbreed, which would be considered, I guess, a horror. It's got kind of suspense elements in it, as well as fantastical elements and practical effects. It was done after the Hellraiser series. It's based on a novella that Clive Barker did called Cabal, and it's one of my favorites. Oh my goodness, we're just getting decimated. You know what? I'm hesitant to think. I'm gonna try and maybe grind and go get that better armor, because I am just... Oh, just brutalized. Just brutalized. I don't think I can do this. I think I'm just putting myself in a really bad position with this. I need more magic, and I need better armor. As much as I hate to say that, but that's why I made that save right there. I've tried it so many times now, I'm just not getting it up, and it only gets harder and harder. Just to get to the dragon where I'm going to have no health and no potions, it's just going to be too much. Lord of Illusions by Clive Barker is okay, it's not great. The Hellraiser series, number 3 is half good, and then it goes to crap. And the same thing about Bloodlines, the 4th one. It starts off with so much great raw material, and then it just goes to crap. I'd love to see what the editing decisions were on that, and why. Nightmare City, I love Nightmare City. Or like Neon Maniacs, that's another crazy one. There. I like silly horror sometimes, and as much as I do like the kind of gore elements, and I either like kind of suspenseful with smart narrative and editing. Oh no, I'm just getting brutalized here. But I'm definitely a fan of the horror comedy segments for sure. Like, what's that?
You like sphincter tensioning?
Yeah. It's like Tokyo Gore Police, Machine Girl, Meatball Machine are kind of schlocky Japanese horror that I find amusing. I recently watched a flick. I'm just trying to remember. I think it's The Wailing. Rikio, Story of Ricky is one of my favorites. That's a good one. I've got that on a disc somewhere. I got to present Rikio at Shock Stock in London. It was like a 2 a.m. screening or something, sponsored by Wellington Brewery. It's just so over the top. And if you like that kind of over, I guess Maniac Cop is similar in that ridiculous prison, but over the top. Yes, I do like some more of that. I like some serious stuff, and I like some retro stuff too. I think of The Changeling is kind of a ghost story that I really like that's taken a lot more serious. Oh, I'm just brutalized in here. It's taken me 2 potions to even get back where I came from. Ooh.
Potions.
And of course, that'll cost me a ton of money for health revival, too. Ooh. Bad decisions all around tonight. Wolf Cop was done in Winnipeg. I worked promo on Wolf Cop. And that'll be another redeem at some point. I've got a poster print that's on my wall that's signed by cast and crew. The Changeling is... it's an auditory fuck of a movie. Have you seen the second Wolf Cop? Another film to check out might be... it can be a little bit over the top. It's partnership with Troma. It was a split with... why am I going this direction? Why did I mean to go... I did not mean to go this way. That's right. But Father's Day, which was done by the collaborative efforts of Astron 6 in Winnipeg. You might know them from a movie that they did later on called The Editor. Got a lot more recognition. Or Manborg, which made it fairly well into circulation. In Best Buys on like some streaming services. But some Canadian over-the-top horror, but it also had elements of comedy ingested into it, but it goes over the top with the practical effects, for sure. Ah, Killer Condom, German flick, yes. That's one I haven't seen in a long time. I used to have that on VH. I think I might still have that on VHS. And that used to be part of the Troma catalog. It is out of print right now. I have a poster of it somewhere too, like a full-size movie poster. That's rolled up upstairs or folded. I can't remember if that's a folded or rolled up poster. That's something I'll do too. I have a lot of European variants, mostly Italian, of some 80s and 90s horror. I've got a lot of kind of Troma prints and some silkscreen prints. I've got a ton of posters of just about anything that's been a poster with Troma, including some old retro ones. If they got a little bit of a rip or something, we're not going to sell them. Sometimes they've been used to put up in the background at trade shows, like taped up against backdrops and whatnot, but when they get a little bit worn out, they get the heave, and sometimes I've rescued them from disposal. Often I give those ones away. I got a lot of those posters. I'll do some of those in some giveaways. I can pass along some. I get a lot of the quote shakers when we get DVDs from the distributor that have any sort of plastic. You know, when you get a DVD and the plastic ring holding it in is broken and all, or we consider them shakers. We're not going to sell those, so like probably just slightly scratched or totally in fine condition. Sometimes just swap them out. That's how I think I ended up with Butt Crack. We were talking about that in Little Nemo's channel earlier. Butt Crack the musical, which is on the Troma... it should be on the Troma YouTube page, but I don't know if that one's still in print either. Oh my goodness. You freaking guys. Jerks. Jerks. I still haven't been able to get into that door. I gotta figure that out. I gotta ask somebody. One of the hardest who laughed at a movie was the Jiffy Pop scene in Romeo and Juliet. Yes, the man that brought you Romeo and Juliet did make Guardians of the Galaxy with Marvel. Lloyd is actually in the prison scene in Guardians of the Galaxy for a couple seconds, raising his fist, and it's pretty funny. Narrated, of course, by the legendary Lemmy Kilmister. Lloyd is... here's a story of Toronto. Lloyd is such a legend. Motorhead was playing here in Toronto. Lloyd brings a fucking 40-pounder of Jack Daniels. This is old man wearing a suit shows up at the venue. Get waved in with the booze. That would never happen. Never, never, never happen. Lloyd's a hoot. A lot of the times, his one daughter bought him. I think it was the daughter or brother or son-in-law. He's got this like tracksuit that he wears a lot of the time because it's super comfortable. I guess real wear the hoodie part of it. It's like this painted Tupac training suit. You can see it in photos online. He wears it a lot now, but it's just Lloyd. He's usually, he would often wear kind of golf shirts and a blazer. He's usually, but he'll wear comfortable sneakers because when he does show, he's not the kind of guy that ever sits down at a table. He's always on his feet, always, always, always on his feet, moving around. And he'll, I remember the first time he showed me, he gets bee stings for his arthritis. He pulls up his, I can't remember, he must have been wearing dress slacks or something. And he's always got flashy socks on too. Gwen, I've got the bee's knees. I think we were in Montreal. Got the bee's knees. Holds it up. He's showing me these. Oh, that's right. He went to Hawaii with Patty. They went to some film festival or something. And he got some award. And I think he might have flown directly to Montreal from Hawaii. He came on the second or third day that we were doing this show. And he brought us these boxes of macadamia nut chocolate. I guess macadamia nut is a big thing in Hawaii. I was just so excited that to see him and I can't remember if Patty was with him or not, but we hadn't seen him in a number of months. It was a crazy weekend. Just the convention manager Ron, who I've mentioned before, he was outside parked with he's got this PT Cruiser. I think the license plate says Toxie or something. This is so he can throw all his trade show stuff in. He's got his backpack in the front that's got like the cash box, all our passes, like just about everything needed in it. Our dongle for Square Reader, all that other stuff is in there. And in the couple minutes that he's out at the attendant, just getting the parking pass to throw in the front windshield for his vehicle, being Montreal, being sketchy downtown. It was at the Palais de Congrès, which is right downtown. And popped a window, stole the shit. They didn't take any of the boxes or any of the merchandise, but they grabbed the backpack. And I remember it was just such a crazy weekend. We were so happy that when Lloyd showed up, and Lloyd actually speaks fluent French, better than I do, and he was just loving it. He kept on that same weekend. He kept on handing me a camcorder. It was for a documentary. I think it became All the Love You Can. Not All the Love You Can. It became something else on. I can't remember exactly what project. Gwen, you gotta get this on video. So I'm never in video half the time because Lloyd has me with this handy cam or whatever at the time. I gotta get this on video. Okay, Lloyd. That was I had to take a bus there, and I remember it was like a coach bus. It was like a mega bus. I think they have those in the United States as well. And I remember like an hour or two into a boot. I don't say a boot. I'm from Toronto.
Nobody in Canada.
Nobody in Canada says a boot. People in North Dakota say a boot. So I remember taking this coach because I was going from Toronto to Montreal. Driving in your own car with maybe one stop for gas, you can do it in probably 5.5, 6 hours. Or less if you're really bombing it. But you get usually stuck in traffic at some points. And I remember an hour into the trip, my back, it was just crap seats, and my back was just killing me. And it was... we were going and staying at this kind of shabby B&B. My one friend that was with us has celiac, and like to the point where we use Ziploc bags over taps, because we don't want to make her sick. And she brought her own food, and we're trying to find stuff. And I remember just leaving and going to find this like piece of crap afternoon strip club. Went in for like a 2-for-1 special on Labatt Bleu. And the strippers are sitting over in the corner with their cell phones looking unimpressed. And my friends had never been to a strip club before, and the strip clubs in Montreal are a little bit crazy and hilarious debauchery times. And the next day being obliviously hungover, and this is years ago. This is many years ago. So this guy comes over, this giant guy, and his pass is flipped over, but I could tell he was a guest, and he comes over. He's talking to Lloyd about collaborations and comics, and I figured from that he was some sort of artist dude. And it was hilarious interaction with this person who I ended up getting in touch. Like I ended up befriending this person, and later on, like drinking again with in Toronto and onwards, and meeting other people through them. But it turned out to be Simon Bisley. And man, that guy can drink. And therein becomes hilarious 5 a.m. drinking post strip club arm wrestling with other guests, and Comic-Cons get hilarious. And then the next, I remember the Palais de Congrès in Montreal had this crazy overhead industrial lighting, and it just being so hungover, and the lighting was so brutal. And remembering that I had a later bus going back than anyone else, and not wanting to take that bus ride home. It was so bad. And I remember carrying back this giant sign that I had to take with me, carrying that around with me on my own. This came out in 1989, so this came out post Mario, but the first Wonder Boy, if I remember correctly, was an arcade game, and I'd have to look it up. It might have come out before the first Mario Brothers, although Mario himself, as a character, was around in Mario Brothers, and with Donkey Kong, obviously an arcade before Super Mario Brothers. So I'm not entirely sure, but this is the third game in a series. The first is just basically a running side-scroller, and I believe the first and second... The second one I've played a lot of, and I played on stream. It's very linear. You're not going back and forth. It's more budget, so you're buying items, and your RNG of drops can really screw you in the beginning of the game, because if you miss out on coins, you're gonna have a hard time progressing and upgrading your character. But there's also time restraints, so if you're not moving through an area quick enough, in the second game, you'll lose health, which can lose a potion or get you in a pretty precarious situation. We won in '89. So the second Wonder Boy game I do really like. Yeah, Super Mario Brothers. This one comes after Super Mario Brothers. By what? 87 was the NES. Christmas season 87, I want to say. So Wonder Boy 2 came out in North America in 1988. This was 1989. Actually, let me look. I'm gonna have a quick look. I have the cartridges right in front of me. Okay, I'm gonna flop this over. Okay, so we've got Wonder Boy 3, The Dragon's Trap. Oh, there we go. With password save! Look at this. I wish that he was that cool. Yes, 1989. Wonder Boy in Monsterland is the second one. I wish he looked that cool. He does not look that cool. Not at all. And 1987 for Wonder Boy, meaning in Japan I'm gonna say this might have come out. The first Wonder Boy may have actually come out before Super Mario Brothers. Check on that. I think we can confer with the internet very quickly on that one, because I am now curious myself. Let's have a look. Japanese release dates don't count, so let's look out and find North America. Wonder Boy, also known as Monster World, first released in April 21st, 1986. Okay, let's find the North American release. Arcade, 1986. Yes, absolutely. Wonder Boy came out even in other formats. It was on Commodore 64, Amstrad CPC, ZX Spectrum, SG-1000, which is the precursor to the Master System, Game Gear, which is just porting the Master System, and Wii Virtual Console. So 1986 was originally arcade for Wonder Boy. So Wonder Boy did come out before. And there we have it. Boom. Alright. The Wonder Boys. Japanese release dates don't count. Says you! Okay. Back into the Wonder Boy. You like debauchery. Says Draugr Deep. And you know, I keep on calling you Drow Deep, but is it Draugr Deep? I'm looking at it, it's like Drow GR Deep. Is it Draugr? Drow? Draugr Deep? I don't want to be messing up your handle. So please correct me which direction that I'm Draugr. Oh, Draugr. See? And that's my bad. And I heard somebody else say it in another stream I want to say, and I went, that makes a lot more sense. So I apologize that I've been mangling your handle. Keep that in check for now. Alright. Must keep the hydration. Alright, so I got 19 fireballs, 4 arrows. I still don't have a freaking boomerang. We're not looking good, kids. We're not looking good, kids. I wanted to get this beaten by tonight, but I'm not even as Hawkman yet. This has been relentless. I'm having a really hard time. Okay. Mouse Man, gonna go up with my money, because you need a lot of farming money in this game, let me tell ya. Mouse Man, up the spiral, up to the tower vendor. Up we go. Go, little buddy. I believe this would have come up before Little Samson, too. Alright, I need the armor more than anything. And, you know what? The shield. Okay, and then I need 2980 for the sword. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. I have confidence. I need a hydrate channel point option. It represents your Norse. What is your background, Draugr? I myself have Scandinavian roots. So which direction? No, I'm gonna go this way. Swedish. I do as well. Very cool. I am Scandinavian. Yeah, I was gonna try this little vendor again. I don't think that I've got option. I don't. Oh no, I missed it. Wrong door. The wrong door. Boop. I'm just trying to think if there's anything else I can do as Mouse Man. I'm gonna change form again. Well, I will say skull to that. Built like a wall. I'm quite tiny. All the men in my family on my mother's side. Vomiter! Cheers for the follow. Welcome to the monster party. Come on in. If you're just tuning in, I am playing Wonder Boy 3, The Monster's Trap. This game has also been redone, completely remastered, with the original game mechanics underneath, with a really cool white feature. It's just on sale on Steam. It goes on sale pretty regularly. They've completely re-imaged all of the mapping and the soundtrack with real instruments, and it looks really cool. Oh, you are more than welcome to lurk. Get those feet up, relax, catch an eyeball of Wonder Boy. Thank you for popping by. Thank you for the follow. Just talking earlier about some horror movies. I'm talking a little bit about old school Wonder Boy. I myself am a fan of mostly 8-bit and 16-bit games, although there's some PlayStation games and some later console games that I wouldn't mind checking out again. I play a lot of Doom, and I've started to play that a little bit more on stream. Yeah. I'm an old school gamer. I'm really enjoying being able to go back to some of these games that I played as a kid and just wasn't that great at, or I never really concentrated and focused and spent the time to take them apart. And the great part is that now, as I get older, like back when maybe you had a friend that knew the game, or you had these expensive manuals, toll free, or not toll free, toll lines and all that. It's a lot easier now with maps printed online or videos. So you can get past the parts that you're stuck in. And Deadman Breathing 88 says, Quantasai, do you like random did you knows? I love that. My brain is a sponge of useless knowledge. Jeopardy is one of my favorite shows, and I like that abstract factoids, the imponderables of life, and all the in-betweens. I love. So please help yourself. Help all of us by passing along, not help yourself. Derp. That's what happens when I start rambling. Please indulge all of us. Let us partake in the random did you knows. You know what? Those Coney dogs, I'm gonna say, Cigar Goyle, that how-to that you posted up earlier in the Royal Guardians Discord, pretty good looking, I must say. That's something I've only ever had or heard of a Coney dog a few times. In fact, I had a coworker who made them as a special a couple times at a work. What's it there? At a workplace, and a couple times when I was younger, more like fair kind of stuff. I've heard of disco fries as well. Radioactive man from Mars. Thank you for the host. Thank you for the host. Okay, I wasn't sure if there was another vendor there. Now that I'm wanting to eat that. More, did you know orcas have been known to hunt and kill great white sharks and that they teach their young how to also? Yes, I did. I follow cetaceans very fondly. I am quite an avid fan of the orcas myself, and they will strategize together in packs to hunt. Quite nasty. They play with their dead too. What am I gonna do? I need to get more. I need to get more magic. I've got the lucky sword. I'm just not having a good time. Did you know that the Norwegian lemming is known as the most aggressive rodent? Curious. I did not know that. Let me go back up and try and harvest. I'm gonna go the other side now. I'm gonna try and get some magic going the other direction. I thought this was a surefire. Well, actually, no, I do need the money. Norwegians. So I have family on my mother's side, my grandmother, from the Orkney Islands. I still have family there, which is now considered northern part of Scotland, but originally was part of, well, after the Pictish was taken in by the Norse and was part of the Kalmar Union and was kind of used as a dowry for the king for his daughter, but he never paid up, and so they were annexed off to Britain. But oh, do I have goblin armor on? So I have family on my dad's side from Sweden, but that's probably the closest that I might come to Norwegian on my mother's side. So they're all much larger and blonde, like fair blonde, more Scandinavian looking than Celtic. I'd be actually curious to do ancestor DNA, but I'm not that interested in providing my DNA to some sort of site that, like the one major one, has now privatized and sold information to third-party companies. I'm not too fond of that idea. You know, most moonshiners use the boner. Oh, the see, I do know that. That is called a baculum, and I didn't know that they used a baculum of a raccoon in distilling process. Interesting, interesting. I didn't know that, but very cool. Oh, Radman has redeemed favorite horror movie memorabilia. Oh, Radman. I'll have to clip that from my VOD later on. I pulled out some really cool stuff earlier from a Redeem the Gargoyle head, but let's see what we can dig up here in the memorabilia pile. Ooh, what do I have? What do I have? Oh, I've got some interesting weird stuff next to me. Okay, okay. Ooh, I got an 8x10 here from Poultrygeist that I did seemingly egg pun promo for years on. I'm so sick of chicken and egg puns. The yolk is on me. Okay, so I got that one. Someone's hosting my stream as I went out a window here for a second. Somebody was hosting my stream just now, and I wanted to give a shout out. Thank you. I just went out of my window for a moment. I'll have a quick look. What do I have here? This isn't not the greatest choice. I have a few pieces of celluloid here. A little bit dusty. Ooh, I gotta clean that. From, oh, I don't know if they'll show up or not. These are pieces of celluloid from Elvira, Mistress of the Dark. Clipped from a 35mm. What else do I have here? Oh, this one's in rough shape. I gotta fix this. So, this got shot. Legit shot. So it's not in the greatest condition. But I do have a signed 8x10 of Elvira to Gwen that I, unfortunately... yeah, I didn't shoot it. The person that I used to live with did. Because they were playing around watching YouTube videos. So there's that. What else have I got? We got something else I can pull out here too. What have we got? What have we got? What have we got? Elvira is the shit. Absolutely. Did you see that Elvira will be having a new animated project that passed the GoFundMe not long ago? You can find that out. There's a YouTube post by her that went up not long ago when the GoFundMe hit past 100% very quickly. What else do I have here for horror memorabilia? Just give me 2 seconds here. Did somebody raid me? Just gonna look over at something here. Alright, I'm just having a quick look over for something. What's in the box, Gwen? What's in the box? Just a second here. Okay, I did see that. Alright, that's fine. Okay. I was thinking that I might have missed an alert there, and I just didn't want to be doing that. Okay. Horror stuff. What have I got for horror stuff? I don't know if I have anything horror actually in this box right now. This is an original promo pin for Nightbreed. Clive Barker's follow-up film after Hellraiser 2. I don't play too much horror. I think tucked next to me right at the moment. Give me 2 seconds. Beer Recto Grand. Ah, yes, vanilla. It's not castor oil, it's castoreum. This actually came up in discussion within the last week somewhere else. We were talking about that. Yep, you can look that up. It's true. Just give me 2 seconds here. I'm gonna be looking for something really quick here for Radman because I kind of pulled some stuff together. I wasn't expecting another redeem. I should have, but there we go. Oh, thank you, Mike. I've been rambling for a good few minutes there. I turned the mic off because I was moving around. I didn't want rustling to happen on the mic. So what I was going to say is that because I made you guys wait for a few minutes. Yes, so Wolf Cop, as I was mentioning, I got to do promo back in the day with Anchor Bay before it dissolved here in Canada, and I've got photos that are probably on my Facebook. I could throw them up in my Discord, but I got some killer photos and silly promo shots. We even did them with my friend dressed up as Toxie. We did some promo stuff too with Wolf Cop, but I got the filmmakers and stuff here signed. I got to do an after event with Remorgue as well, where live bands and whiskey and donuts and things are really crazy, silly fun. And Gowan is in the soundtrack. And Wolf Cop, if you haven't seen it, or Wolf Cop 2, check out those movies. They're on, I think, Amazon Prime. You can find them on the internet. You can find them pretty much anywhere. They're pretty reasonable on sale to buy on DVD as well. Great flicks. And I also I pulled this down. Some people ask what's above me on the wall sometimes, and I've got a lot of my 8x10s on the wall. And this is a signed 8x10 to me from Toby Hooper. And I got to work with Toby as well as a handler back in the day. There's photos of that for sure, I think, up in my Discord. And he was such a sweet guy. He was so quiet and reserved, and you kind of had to bring him out of his shell a little bit to get him talking. But I really enjoyed the time that I got to spend with Toby. And through those guys, I've managed to meet like Bill Mosley and a lot of the other cast members who are in these flicks, including Ken. Ken's such a sweetie. And Gunner. I met Gunner before I met Toby, actually. But I do have some photos that are, if they're not on the Discord, I'll be putting them up soon. My issue with throwing my photos in the Discord, when I take them from other social media, Discord really condenses them down and pixelates them and makes them look like absolute crap. So I'm not too fond. Maybe I'll throw them in another third-party site and then just link them into my Discord. That might be an idea for better quality. Because I'm not going to spend a bunch of money boosting it. That's just stupid. So anyway, that's talk a little bit more about my time with Toby and the projects that I've subsequently done since Gunner and Toby passed on. I can put together some video stuff for them another day. I'm gonna get back into this crazy, crazy game that I'm just trying to beat. Why does my hair look black? Anyway, back to the Dragon's Trap. Looks like I washed my hair tonight, but because it's been so cool, my hair was never gonna dry, so I used a hair dryer tonight, and it just looks like a weird black wig. I don't know. Yeah, this is more the actual hair color. Weird. Oh, Baba. Luna says hi. All right. Do you know if caffeine can be found or can be more addictive than nicotine? I believe it. I believe it. When I don't have a coffee every day, I start to get a bit of a headache. Ooh, this guy's probably good for cash. 27, not bad. I'm using right harvesting. I'm trying to remember if there was a vendor this direction, but maybe I can get one more bit of actually, no, I've got the crystal armor. That's the best armor I can get in the game. Just need a better sword. I was hoping to pick up another potion and maybe magic. I've had pretty good luck with getting magic in this direction. In kind of, I don't know what this world is called, but the kind of lava pits. Oh, no worries, Redman. My pleasure. Manos. Manos is a terrible movie, and if you did watch that, I hope you watched the Mystery Science Theater 3000 version. Did you know that a human's immune system is more closely related to ferrets than to apes or monkeys? I did not. Wow. I just know that ferrets like the taste of me, and once they've bitten me, they want to bite me more. See, I'm just not getting a lot of money going this direction. I was just hoping to get some magic. Ooh, brutal. Oh, brutal. All these guys. Don't like them. Boo, boo, boo. Boo, boo, boo. The only rodent that can hibernate is a type of squirrel. Wild. Oh. I can. Oh, wait. No, I can get here. Magical sword. it the Thunder Saber? That's weird. I thought it was the magical sword. That's weird. I guess I won't do it in water? That's bupkis. Bummer. Did you know that well, they call them stoplight parrotfish, but parrotfish sleep in a mucus bubble at night. And as a diver, if you bump into them when you're doing night diving, which I've done, they get restless and they won't be able to, like, they'll end up having to swim around for the rest of the night, and they won't be able to produce that mucus bubble again. I'm not sure if it's something that they work on through, like, a particular timeline through the day, but... And as well, the parrotfish, the males will mimic and try to make themselves look like females. And pretend so they can hang out with the ladyfish and get less hassle from the other male fish. I didn't know that titanium burns in oxygen, but I know it's titanium you can put electric current into and it'll change the color. There's some magic. How many fireballs do I have now? I got 29, but I still don't have a single boomerang. I am dying for boomerangs. Boomerangs are what I need to do this next stage. Yes. Their beaks, parrotfish, basically what they eat and poop out becomes sand. They're eating at the reef cement and at the corals in it. It gets processed through their system and becomes granules of sand. More fireballs! Yeah. On the plus side, I'm taking almost no damage from those guys. Oof.
And this is how it all came. That fish makes sand with poop that we use to make.
The fastest flightless bird is an ostrich. Oh, have you seen the feet of an ostrich up close? I'm talking like a foot or two away. Those are some scary terror birds, let me tell you. Wow. Like cassowaries and rheas and emus and ostriches. Just bizarre, googly terror birds. Probably more akin to dinosaurs. I too am a googly bird. See those frogs? I remember the last time I did this stream and I was going against these stupid frogs. They were destroying me. They were taking, I think, 2 to 3 hearts off each hit. In which regard do you mean the world's supply of sand is being stolen by the ocean? This is a did you know about myself, because I talk about it every blue moon, but I'm a scuba diver. And I used to spend as much of my winters as possible in Central America doing conservation diving, which included wreck diving, night diving, deep diving. Got to do fun little crazy exercises with like compass and orienteering kind of stuff, and senses of reef life and coral preservation. and where I was going to dive college and staying is associated with the Whale Shark Oceanic Research Center. I'm not surprised with that about the chickens. Nice, I'm getting more magic. This is good. I'm getting tornadoes. I really want a boomerang. Is it so much to ask for? I just want a boomerang. I just want a boomerang. Tornadoes, I mean, that'll suffice, but I'm not happy with it. Get back here, fish. I love the animation on that fish. It's just, what? I would love one day to be able to go down in a nuclear submarine, like just like the little submersibles that take a couple people. It'd be so cool. The largest lost treasure was found off the coast of Florida, sunk in a Spanish galleon. I'm not too surprised. That's really cool. What ends up happening too along the coast between Carolina and Florida is these massive storms, these hurricanes that pull all of the water sometimes much farther out away from land. It exposes these galleons, and some of these wooden galleons that have been buried in like deep silt where it's not getting oxygen, it preserves the wood much more than metal ships get eroded away and get covered in and eaten away by various life forms. And the salt water itself already starts to corrode, and within a few hundred years, like not much. Like if you look at the Titanic, it's just already coming apart, and I don't know how much longer that hull will be around before it kind of caves in itself. There's a lot of erosion. Remember, North America, specifically around that area, has uncovered quite a number, and now they've gone down with the same technology they used to find with Ballard's expedition to find, and there's a couple other philanthropists, they've been using really cool tech to find more and more and more. How is a gallon of alcohol lighter than a gallon of water? Isn't a gallon a gallon a gallon? Or gallon, I suppose, I guess, in liquid, that would be volume then, instead of weight. I didn't even think about that in that regard. I know that a pint is not the same size in United States, Canada, Britain, elsewhere. It varies depending which country that you're in. I just need to get around to 30. What was it? $3,100 or $3,200 for that last sword? I just want to get that last sword. I'm gonna make a quick little save state there because the last thing I need after all of this grinding and farming, I'm really happy as well. I mean, for a long time I was using this emulator, just Kega, because this is really quick to boot up, it's really simple. And I was having major issues with it not wanting to open right as I, open OBS, or I'd be using it earlier in the day, or not even with a reboot or anything, I just wouldn't want to work anymore. And I seem to have found a workaround for it. So I was using RetroArch, and when I would go to make a save state, or open a load state, the entire program would hang. And that was because of the Retro Achievements add-on attached with my Retro Achievements account. I was reading about it on Reddit and some other forums, and it's a bit of a bummer, because it's a cool perk to have, to be, little incentives. I like working towards little trophies. It finds me different objectives in the game. Maybe try a different route or keep plodding away at something in a different, a completely different way of gameplay. The average, the water average is 8 pounds. Ethanol is 7.9. Interesting. Finally got my boomerang! I'm gonna make a little save spot because I need that. Alright. Cheese farm this little guy a little bit longer because I'm at 3441. Alright, we're getting there. I'm getting a couple magic bits off of him though, and I'm really enjoying that. I think you're a good little farmer pig. 91 gold. Ooh, doing nice off of this guy. That makes sense. I've not made booze myself with the... I know people that make their own alcohol and beer, and they use... My dad used to do that, and there's ways that you can test the... There's gravity testing or something, or like a yeah, it's like a drop down. Yeah. And it's just something I hadn't really thought about in a very long time, but that makes, and I think that also helps to determine what the alcohol percentage is, if someone, correct, yeah, that's, okay. Alright. Just hoping I can get maybe one more. Oh, I keep getting arrows. Lots and lots and lots of arrows, which are useless to me. They're as useless as the pickups that I never use in all the other games. Tornado. Okay, we're getting pretty good. I got 14 tornadoes, 38 fireballs, 1 boomerang. Boomerangs, I think I can throw out 2 at a time and then throw out a third one when they return to me. So it's nice to have, I want to have at least... Woo! Nurse! How you doing? We got the Doge dancing. Doge dancing. I am farming to try and get, at the end of my last stream, I think you were here for that, I died in the stupidest place and I lost all my stupid magic. And then I tried subsequently to go back to that temple to take on this stupid samurai guys, and they kicked my butt. So I farmed a bit, I got better armor, I got better shield. I'm now about to get a new sword, but I've been trying to get magic off this pig guy in the corner. He's a good cheese farm supply, and he refreshes faster than anywhere else in the game without having to drop down and line yourself up. Alright, one more go. I'm hoping he gives me a piece of magic. Give me some magic, baby. Do what Gwen says, or else. That's right, that's right. Or else I move on. I'm gonna go buy that sword now. As I was showing the audience, this game takes so much farming, it's ridiculous. And unfortunately, that does take a lot of enjoyment out of the game. Unfortunately. And I know I said at the end of last stream that I was going to cheese farm so that I wouldn't have to on this subsequent stream. And life happened. I haven't even played a game since my last stream. Come on, dudes. Oh, right into it. Oh, these guys! Oh, these guys. Come on, 1. Okay, got him. Whew. There we go. Gotcha! Oh, and he only gave me 9 gold. Yeah, nurse, I tweaked, I got rid of the crappy application that my tablet was using for my camera, upgraded to my regular cell phone, tweaked around a bit of lighting, and now my audio's in sync, and I don't look like a weird shadow pixelation. This is an upgrade. This is an upgrade. I'm okay with this. You can see my comedic cartoon reactions a little bit clearer now. You could talk about liquor for years. Oh, you're more than welcome to. I have served many a spirit and should probably learn a little bit more about the histories of distillation and alcohol itself. I've learned a little bit here and there and helped people in the process. I remember as a kid helping my dad when he would make wine and then the bottling. Like I remember just yeah, filtration. I remember we'd have these heater pads on like big processes that would take quite a bit of time and I'd help along. But I'd never really questioned a lot of it, or maybe I did and I just don't remember some of it, or I learned a little bit about tequila. I remember traveling one winter, and as I was on the west coast of Mexico, I was through the Sierra Madre mountain range, and that was in Jalisco, Mexico. And I remember going to a tequila farm, like an actual uh, plantation of blue agave, which was kind of neat, and learned the differences between like the año and the reposado, etc. And I watched like they call it like it's like a pineapple court. Like things go underground, and the longer things are down there, the differences between their own personal blends. And the ride up was pretty terrifying on this really. I've got photos of that in I think my photo bucket or Tumblr or something. I need to throw those around, but we're just being this absolutely terrifying road on the way up, almost going over the edges, and just everyone just not being in a good mood and white knuckling. On the way back, we'd had enough tequila. It was, oh, whatever, who cares? Alright, I've got 3 potions. Because ethanol is thinner than water and forms an azeotrope with water. The water provides the viscosity needed for the beads, or bubbles. Alright, I'm gonna get Mouse Man. I'm gonna get that better sword, too. We'll do it, we'll do it. This is the 3rd best sword in the game. After you gain the ability after this temple that I can't beat, to get Hawkman, you can get the legendary sword, which you start off with in human form at the beginning of the game when you take out the Mecha Dragon. You go back to that castle, back and you go get that sword. Oops. And then once you get, there's hidden spots with each character, and you gain charms, enough charm, pendants. What am I doing? I think there's 4 of them for the Salamander's Cross, and then you can get the Gallic Sword, which is the strongest in the game. And then that 100, after that and beating the End Dragon, that should 100% the game. And I now have all the other shields and armor and weapons. Alright. Hold on, just gonna check something for a second here. Such is life, such is life. I know. Okay. Alright. Is it time? Am I gonna try and take on this temple guy? Am I gonna get my butt kicked? Probably. Boing. No! And then stuff like that happens. Weird angle. Still figuring it out. Nope, wrong way. You know, the rind naturally contains sulfates because causes copper to corrode and will cause the resulting liquor to turn blue. Whoa, really? Neat. There we go. Got it. cleave through these guys like butter. Nice. I do have the dragon mail on. Ah. Give me all of your magic. Not your fireballs, but fireballs will do. I like the fact that these guys are all giving me balls. Oh, it's okay. I just said that I wasn't familiar with that factoid about the turning blue and the. I knew that the wine contained the sulfites. I just didn't know that they would cause the liquor to go blue. I know that traveling through Mexico, there's all these farms and properties make their own mezcal, and they have copper stills out on their properties. And as you drive by, you see them, and people have kind of like a vendor set up at the edge of their by the road, selling their own blend of liquor. Wow, you are kicking my butt. Why is this bat so tough? A protective patina forms. It's corrosion that protects from further corrosion. Interesting. I didn't go up and did I buy that? I didn't buy the stupid sword. Okay. I do have the... Ugh, I gotta go back. Ugh, I can't believe I did that. Oh, you're done goofed up, girl. Wow, these guys are tough. Still hoping for some magic. Ugh, brutal. I can't believe I have to go back. I mean, I can, because I goofed, but I could have sworn that I grabbed that stupid sword, but no, I got distracted. Oh, wow. Yes, I do know the patina that on the copper. Yeah, that kind of green, the greeny color for sure. Ooh. Bloop. Mouse man. Woo. Up in the tower. That's where I'm going. Boop. Yeah! I'm not using it just yet, though. I need... Still want to try and get as much magic as I can. Boo. Boo. Down we go. Don't fuck it up. Yeah! She didn't fuck it up. Alright. Little Nemo is raiding with a party of 29. Ah, welcome in, guys. You're just catching me going in circles. I am trying to kill this dragon. You guys are awesome. Oh, let's catch up on that. Give a huge shout out to Little Nemo, who I was visiting earlier, who's playing the Castlevania Symphony of Night. How is Castlevania doing ya? Oh, it's Arcade. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Monster Party. Just giving a shout out here. Gonna stop for a second to Little Nemo. Woohoo! Yes. Let me catch up on that Little Nemo one. I am playing Wonder Boy 3, Dragon's Trap, and I am in the lion form. I died at the end of my last stream. I'm kind of stuck in circles. I'm getting my butt kicked. I just acquired the Crystal Sword, which is the third strongest in the game. You went good, got the second half of the game, so maybe finish it up tomorrow? Right on, right on. The hardest to see camo is a tiger stripe pattern for jungle and digitized desert. Hand and browns, better for desert urban areas. Oh, very cool. What else we got there? What else is going on? Yay! Cheers! Cheers! Cheers, guys! Come on in! You can just see this game came out in 1989. It's for the Sega Master System. It's the follow-up to Wonder Boy in Monsterland and Wonder Boy, which, here, I'll just flip this over for a second. I'll show that to you guys. We got the first one. Came out originally in arcade, 1980s. What's really going on here? In 1986, he was a barefooted dude running around in leaves as a 2D side-scroller. Next up, in 1988, came Wonder Boy in Monsterland. I played that a lot on my stream. It is very linear. Your RNG can really screw you when it comes to armor and progressing in the game. It's a little bit random sometimes. You got timer elements that are kind of kicking your butt. This game is a little bit more of the Vania is kind of back and forth, a little bit almost like a Mega Man to a degree. You need certain power-ups and certain weapons armor to take on certain bosses. You're kind of back and forth. Unfortunately, with this one, Wonder Boy 3, Dragon's Trap, you're farming a lot. So there came a password with this game originally, but you would lose all of your items, like your arrows, all of your magic. Really not so great. So unfortunately, back and forth farming, and I just upgraded a little bit of my kind of arsenal, as you will. So I'm gonna go back and try out this temple. Every time I get these samurais kicking my butt. I wish I had some more. See, I've only got the one boomerang there. I've got a lot of fireballs, but at the end of my last stream, I died and I lost all of that, and I had so much magic. It was a huge bummer. It was one of those talking, not paying attention, and all my potions, everything went out the window. So kind of started back on a little bit of a handicap here, but I'm rocking it. We're trying to move along here. I'm gonna jump back into that, and you can check out some Dragon's Trap. And it has been mentioned before. This game has been completely reimaged on top of the original coding, kind of remapped with really nicely hand-drawn images with some music done by actual instruments. And you pick that up on Steam. It was just on sale this past week, but it goes on sale pretty frequently. It's a really nice looking game, and the cool part is you can kind of peel it away and wipe, and you can see this game layered underneath it. You can have a partial game. It's really neat. See, and this one, I was hoping to finish this one up on stream tonight, but I don't know if the reality of that is gonna happen, unfortunately, because I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get past this next dragon. He's just been kicking my butt, but that's okay. Gonna work on it, gonna try it now that I've got better gear on. Hopefully it takes a little less of my health before I get in there, and hopefully those samurais and ninjas will be a little bit more forgiving on the hearts that I lose. Cheers, grab some food. No worries, no worries. You were streaming quite a long time, if I remember correctly, because I've now been on for For a while. I was watching you for a long time before I went on stream myself. Had pizza here earlier, so pretty simplistic. Okay. Oh, I went the wrong direction. And these guys taking my health. I know Nemo's playing a lot of Nintendo. I don't know how many people that have come in are too familiar with the Sega Master System. I play a lot of Master System and Sega on my stream, and I'm part of Sega Crew, who's about to do a Shinobi-thon coming up just in the beginning of December here. I gotta make a command for that for my chat. But I'll link that up in a little bit. Sega Crew on Twitch, as well as Sega Crew Discord, which is linked in my About Me. Do I have my Goblin Mail on? It's going in every system of Shinobi, so not just the Segas. Oops, why don't I have Goblin Mail on? Dragon Mail. So, we're talking Cyber Shinobi for Master System, we're talking Shadow Dancer. Why are you taking damage? I'll try and send a link to that in the Discord shortly, in my Discord as well. But it's not just for speedrunners, it's not just for people that have played Shinobi, it's kind of an open invite, and there's going to be kind of people that are really seasoned with the games helping blind newcomers getting through this game, and there's a lot more information about that in Sega Crew Discord, but that's the next kind of event that I'm pretty stoked for here. And the thought was that it might have been for Shinobi or Shinovember, but that didn't end up happening. It didn't give enough time to everybody, but that's going to be pretty cool. But as I was mentioning, I play a lot of Sega Master System games, which is 8-bit by Sega, not marketed very heavily in the North American market. Canada maybe more so. It's definitely got a lot more play, and still gets play. Even in South America, Argentina especially. Did I know that blue eyes are more sensitive to light? As somebody with green eyes, yes. I have looked at the statistic for that before. I am very light sensitive myself. Blue eyes and red hair is more rare than green-eyed gingers. Interesting. I don't have brown-based green eyes. I have green with blue and yellow, which I guess as hazel is a little less common. My eyes look blue sometimes, but they're not quite blue all the time. I play some Wonder Boy. I have a stack that the next time I take a quick break, I'm gonna do a little bit of a rundown through. I had a Master System as a kid. I played a lot of these games. Most of them I never beat, or I'd come kind of close, but just never, especially with console and no save states, just never be able to nail, especially these games 100%. With so many hours that you need to invest into them. And you could use, I have, where are we here? You can see the pages. This is from when I was younger. This is my, writing as a probably 8-year-old. And the back of my manual, the alphanumeric codes for this game. But again, like, you'd play this long session, but then, like, say I wanted to quit for the day, I would lose those 44 fireballs. I'd lose the tornadoes. I'd lose everything. Which is really discouraging, because the amount that you need... See, even now, my hearts are... I'm getting my butt kicked. The amount that it takes to get those back is so prohibitive that I did not pick up this game as much as I would have had the technology been there to create a safe state. Let's put it that way. Blue is double recessive, green is single recessive. Interesting. I live with someone that's got not sectoral but complete heterochromia. They have one blue eye and one brown eye, which is, I believe, probably more rare than hazel. My mother has red hair, but she's got brown eyes. Nice! This is exactly what I wanted. So, I was kind of stuck in this loop earlier where I come back around and then these sunflowers kicked my living butt. So I'm gonna put on the crystal armor. I'm gonna say to heck with it. I'm gonna put on my crystal sword. The lucky sword that I've been using upon enemies is supposed to give me more gold and more chances of magic. And because I've been trying to get boomerangs back again, I've been using it almost exclusively, even though the AP on it is much lower. But these sunflowers are still jerks. Okay, that's not so bad. I only lost a bit more than half of that heart. I can live with that. That I can't live with, though. Ooh, brutal. I'm gonna have to redo this loop. I cannot enter that temple with health that low. It's just not a good scenario. I wish that I could take a giant jump up here, unfortunately. Bummer! So I've got a friend with albinism, but that's absence of pigment. And my friend with albinism is incredibly sensitive to light. Some gingers tan. If I'm smart about it and I build a bit of a base tan, I don't like going out and getting much sun exposure, but as I mentioned before with the diving and situations that I've been in, it's kind of hard when you're spending more than a month down in an area where there's intense sun. And I've had some pretty nasty burns. I've fallen asleep before under like a palapa, and yeah, I've gotten the burns where I'm blistered, where it hurts to even just be laying with a sheet, you know, it hurts to shower, you're even nauseous, you're feeling like a radiating cooked ham. I've definitely had some burns like that, and that's no fun. Nice. Okay. Okay, okay. I am gonna make a quick save here. Once you enter this temple, you cannot get back out, so I don't want to completely... I'm gonna make a hard save here, because I've now been playing for quite a long time. This game is becoming very frustrating. I'm in temple. Alright. White reflects better than any other color. I actually am reflecting a bit of white light with this crazy Tesla-looking light that I have in front of me. This like Lovecraftian Tesla weird light that I have. I'm using a white bounce to bring a bit of light at my face. So yes. White bounce. Uh-oh. Maybe I'm gonna start using fireballs. I've had a tan for 4 years straight. Your blue eyes, Ginger. Ooh. That took a little bit of... Oof. Oh, that was a waste. Wow. That's no good. These guys are still kicking my butt. And I'm wearing the best armor. Well, other than the legendary armor, this is the best in the game, I think. Yeah, I've been going almost 3 hours in a circle here. Wow, wow, wowee. This is just so challenging. That's one thing I will say about this game. If you don't spend the time to get the good gear, which you have to farm and get the money for, I'm not the most amazing gamer, let's just say. So it makes it a lot harder, I think. I'm gonna run through these guys. You know what? I don't need to engage them. I don't need their money. I don't need their money. Why didn't I do that before? Alright, new strat. Run away! Run away. Run right into the samurai as I'm... Yeah. Wow. Brutal. Get back here. Wow, okay. You know what? Alright. Woo! That went okay. That went okay. Ah, crap. Let's just put my foot in my mouth, right? Why can't these guys give me hearts? Hearts! Hearts and hugs. You jerks. Crap. Wow, that was not a good situation. Oh no. Ooh. No good. Someone just give me a really big heart, because that would be really nice right about now. Oop. Oh no. Okay. Well, I'm down to my last potion. I think I'm pretty screwed. I don't think there's a snowball's chance in hell that I'm gonna be able to... Oh, no. That's why we made a save space. Did you know that the water moccasin is known as the most ill-tempered of snakes and that baby snakes can't control how much venom they release? I would not be messing around with a water moccasin, that's for sure. Whew. Nice. Woo! Okay, got a heart. Okay, these ninjas aren't bad. And then I get a little overconfident because the next one's... Yep, it's gonna run right through ya. Oh, and I turned to try and avoid that one, but I'm doing a lot better. Nice. Okay. Maybe I can do this. That's the one that I ran into. Okay, we're doing good. Nice. If I can at least just get to this dragon and die at the dragon, I will feel a little more accomplished today. Crows can differentiate between good and bad people and teach other crows which are bad. I'm not surprised. Crows are very intelligent. And I like that you can teach them to go and find you shiny things. I'm doing okay with this one. Ooh. Hold on. I'm gonna make another quick... I'm cheesing it. Don't care. Like 3 hours just trying to get beyond this ridiculous level. I've spent some time with snakes. I've spent more time with other reptiles than snakes. Like lizards, primarily. Oof, tortoises. Get my butt kicked. You're back. Had some mac and cheese, some smoked sausage, greasy and heavy. Good in the tummy. That does sound good. I had some greasy pizza earlier, and it hit the spot very nicely. And then I felt really full for a very long time. I'm not in a good position for this next section. Nice. Oh, that was dirty. Oh, jerk face. Oh, did you see that? One hit took off like 3 stars or 2 stars. No good. Wow, that one green ninja just messed up my whole scenario. No. That's no good. I'm just gonna run. Why did I not just do that before? I just ran right into the guy that doesn't jump over me, because I'm smart. Speaking of crows, did you know that crows actually have been known to protect and give human gifts in exchange for previous good acts for said human, and they consider the human a part of their murder? Very cool, very cool. I'll roll with some crows. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. Temple. Okay. Let's try this again. Oof, that was a bad load. Oof. That was a bad hit. Come on, guys. Oh, no. Brutal. That was just a really bad position I put myself in. Yeah, I'm gonna reset that. That was a bad scenario. I start making really simple mistakes like this. I start to question if maybe I should probably just toss it in for the day. I just want to be able to get past these guys. Oh, oof, woof. Someone should just give me a nice big heart. Just cause. Oh no, that was a bad lineup right there. Oof, brutal. Yeah, I'm starting to make really simple mistakes and wondering if maybe I should eat something. Starting to feel a little hungry. Ooh, I'm down to a fraction of a heart. Oh no! Oh, my impatience is getting me in some sticky situations. The Greenland shark, they've determined, can live a ridiculous amount longer than they previously expected. I can't even touch the block. I call shenanigans on that. Yeah. Oh. No! Crap! See, I should have just been using fireballs with these guys, and I got a little frustrated. Some of them, when they surface, tend to be covered in almost like a slime, and they usually look a little rough and old. Alright. One more load on that one. Oof, this temple is still kicking my butt. Still kicking my butt. My goodness. Here we go. This is a little bit better. Just hit my D-pad so wrong. Wasting so much fireballs, but that's okay. Okay. Wow, just like one hit from that dude just took so much damage. How many fireballs? Oh, I'm down to 12 now. Wow, okay. Alright, let's try these cheese blocks again. I hate waiting. I'm an impatient person, I suppose, when it comes to floating blocks. Just let me through. That was a wasted one. Oh, come on. Oh, nope. There we go. Nice. Nice! Ooh. Okay, I think this is the last segment before the dragon. Who's gonna kick my ass completely? Ugh. Brutal. Just gonna keep going. Come on. Come on! I'm trying to get through the door. Really? This is cheesing. Come on, dude. This is not cool. I've lost a potion. Oh, come on. Get out of here. No, that sucks. And let me guess. This is going to be the dragon right here. Oh, I'm so screwed. Make another stupid save here, too, maybe. I'm pretty sure this is where the dragon is. Dragon Temple. Okay. Nope. Yes. Okay. Alright. Wish me luck. I'm about to get my butt kicked. Pro strat. Oh, I'm so screwed with this too. This is no good. Ugh. Yep. Alright. Oh no. Wow. Oh, I missed. Oh no. There we go. Come on. Oh no, I missed. Ugh. What a jerk. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh, I'm so screwed. Alright. Alright, alright, Cheese Fest. Can I do this with this little health? Maybe. I need one more potion. Alright. We're getting closer. Oh, this is brutal. Ordinarily, I do not like the save states, but I just want to be able to get by this guy. Come on. Curses. Oh no. I'm not doing good with this whole missing... Oh, I'm not lining this up right. I'm not doing so well with this fight. Oh no! I'm gonna make one more attempt after this, and if I don't get it, I think I'm gonna pack it in for the night and try and... Wow. What a guy. And I have now put in farming, and I have the best weapons that I can have available on... That's the wrong one. Load state strike temple. I have the best gear I can have for the Lion Man. And I have spent so much time farming in this game. Oh, there's no way I'm gonna get it with this one. Ugh, gross. Come on. One more try. What a guy. Oh, that was a bad decision right there. Oof, this guy sucks. One more. Oh, I'm gonna have to redo this with better health, but it just takes so much off to even get to him. And this is why I could never beat this game as, when I was younger. It's just to even get yourself... See, now that only replenished me is 2. That's a bummer. See, and that only took 1 health each time. Ugh, brutal. I'm just not landing the timing of this right with the hitbox. Ugh, and then I'm hitting those orbs when I shouldn't be. Ugh. One more time. This guy's brutal. Oh, I missed it. Oh, See, and then you jump in a little bit too far, and then you go past the hitbox, is what I end up doing most of the time. Just a little divot. See, and then I go in too far. See, and then that time it magically gave me 4... Oh, if I can do it this time, maybe I can. I'll be honest, I'm getting a little salty with this guy. Okay, I got a hit. Maybe I can... Oh, maybe I should have used the thunder to my... Or the lightning to my advantage to stun him. Okay. I think I might be able to do this. Oh, I went too far. Got him. Oh, no! Come on! There you go. Got him. Oh, I'm down to 1 health, though. Oh, no. See, and I got like 5 more hits. Oh. Hey, Farface. I have a feeling that little Nemo is doing better at his game than I am at mine. Oh my god! Pour on the salt! Oh, and then I get hit by that one. See, and then I missed that hitbox. Oh, jerk. And then I jumped too early. Got him. See, but that time it only gave me 2. Oh, that's so random, it sucks. I got 4 hearts last time. Oh, and then I missed the hitbox. Ah! And then that hit me. Oh, Dingus Khan. Gotcha. 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 Oh, come on. I know I can do this. In fact, when I did it last time on, of course, my offline stream, she was no problem. But I think I probably had 3 potions and likely full health. That's probably got a lot to do with it. Oh, no. That only gave me 1 heart? There's no way. Oh, this is cheesing. This is brutal. I can't imagine if I was doing this on console without the save state right now. There's just no way. And then I'd have to go all the way to the beginning, grind myself all the way back again. Ugh. This is... I missed the hitbox. Shit. Okay, I got 3 hearts. That's okay. Oof, rough. I missed it! Gotcha. Gotcha. Oof. No, I missed it. No! And then I go too far back and then I get hit. Okay. See, but I've only got half a heart now. Ugh. Oh, I'm so screwed. And then that hit me too. Of course it did. Of course it did. Hit him with my sword. Oh! Hey. I'm sucking at video games. I know, I know. Dog paw. Oh, it's a weird angle. It's like above my neck. I died! I died a lot, and I'm not having fun. And I don't even use save states that I have with this game, and it's really frustrating. Alright, let's try this one more time, and then I'm gonna reassess my life decisions. Okay, I'm gonna... Nice. I'm actually doing okay this round. Okay, okay. Oh! Okay, okay. Oh, I missed. But then I get hit on the way out. Yeah, there we go. too far. Nope, not far enough. And then I get hit on the way out. Oh, no! It's like that perfect hitbox that sucks. No. See, and I missed. You suck. I hate you. No. No. Oh. So salty. It's hard to have fun and stay positive when you're sucking. And when you dump water on your controller. Whoops. Oops. Let me pause here for a second. Oh, I just spilled water on my DS4. That's how salty I am. Alright. I have one more go at this jerk. And I just lost the silicone pad on my... Yep. This is fun. This is fine. There's an emote for that down in my better TTV. Alright. What time are we at? 2:21. Yeah. Got him. It's taking so much damage, even though I've got really good armor. Nope, and I missed the hitbox. Oh, you jerk. Oh no. Whew. Oh my god. I'm so close to killing this jerk. I'm actually gonna take a small... what was the, which is my theory? I'm gonna have a quick smoke break, because, I need to power up here for a second, and I'm gonna smoke a bowl and contemplate my life choices. I'm gonna be right back here. Just give me a second. Oh no! The humanity! What's the pig? He's cute. Oh my gosh. This game, it's kicking my butt. It's kicking my bum. What are we gonna do? I've definitely backed myself into a corner. Oh, I don't know. Let's power up here and think about that for a minute. It's my first break. I'm rolling for, I think we're 3 hours now. Oh, this game. kicking my bum. All right. Back again here with the Wonder Boy. All right. Hopefully that made things a little bit less salty. A little bit of dissipation. All right. Maybe a couple more crappy goes at this dragon. And if I cannot get this guy, I really just want to get Hawkman and move forward. If I can't do this, then I'm going to take a pause for tonight, and then either send a raiding party, either at, let's see who's on right now. I would guess probably Dr. Orochi or a channel that I moderate, I'm a box. But that is, I think, what's I've been doing tonight? I think it's VR chat, and it's comedy, kind of improv comedy. So I'm probably not going to send the, the retro raid that direction, but I'll end up over there myself. Yeah, let's try this. Oh, maybe I should have changed my magic. Whatever. Too late now. Getcha. Scooby stags are a great remedy for salt. They sure are. I'm smiling again! I like that sort of oh, and it still got me. Dicks! So, I did... Maybe it was my first blind run of this, like last week sometime. I hadn't played this game since the 90s. I didn't watch any videos. I didn't look online. I was just kind of going, alright, let's just see where I go with this intuitively and a bit from memory and see what happens. And... Or was me? Or am I online? Or am I offline? I tried to go through this temple as Mouse Man. Oh, that was a bad idea. And then when I got to this dragon, you come to the realization that with Mouse Man, you cannot jump high enough with the sword that comes out horizontally to actually strike and do any damage. And at that point, I had 3 potions and all my magic. So, in order to advance in the game, I quite literally had to kill myself and lose everything so that I could start over. It was so discouraging. You could admit. Okay, I've got 4 hearts. Let's not waste it. Oh. If Random Rick Reviews is online and actually streaming, I can send a raid that direction. I did not do well. Oh, I still got 70 points. That does, like, nothing. That didn't even do any. Oh, 1 damage? Literally? Ugh. It's too bad I didn't have 60 freaking lightning bolts. Lightning bolt! Curses. Alright, let's try different magic this time. What have I got? Tornadoes? Not gonna work. Boomerang? Maybe. Did I use a boomerang last time? Maybe that was what I should have been doing. Ooh. No, I don't think I can jump and do the boomerang at the same time. Ugh, kinda not really. That doesn't really work. No. Not enough. Almost. Ugh. I know. Wow, I only took off 3 points when I hit him that time. Wow. No. Oof. Sometimes I'm getting some alright strikes that take more, but like that one dropped him to 73. Oh. Yeah, that's... Oof. Maybe I will stick with the thunder. Crap. Yeah. Oh, I'm still just getting decimated. Um, I just looked and that person's not online anymore. Or unless it's something spelled differently. It can't be that. That person has 0 followers. It has to be spelled differently. In which case, it's not, I think, somebody that I follow. Not showing it in my list. Oh, sometimes I have done that. Not in this particular stream. The last time I went to play this game with this boss on my own, I didn't have any. I think maybe I died once with him, and I came around and I did it again without a save state. Oh, caps do matter? Okay, I'd have to have a look at that. Hold on. I copied directly what you had in chat earlier, and it brought me up to that other page. It must be, because as I copied that, it took me to a page of someone that literally I think is just, they're either a viewer or it's a placeholder. I would guess not even a viewer because it didn't even show like a single follower, view or anything. Damn, this guy sucks. And this is discouraging because it makes me think I suck at gaming. Only 2 that time. Brutal. Oh, and then I get a hit too. I'm having a really hard time gauging where those stupid balls are. And I've played games like this a million times over. It shouldn't be this hard. I wonder if this would be something that would be even easier with the D-pad on my console versus the emulator and this controller. I know what I have to do, it's just my stupid hand's not doing it. Damn it! Oh, brutal. I don't know. Wow. 2 hearts. Not great. See, and then I thought I moved out of the way there, and it's still in the way. Urgh. I'm sick of this fight. I just want to be done this fight. Literally, this entire stream has been going around in circles to try and get past this one boss, because this is pretty much where I was in the game last night where I died, or the last stream and I died. And it's just kicking my butt every time. I can't even imagine if I didn't have the save state there, like how many times would this would take so many hours to go back and forth in circles. So many hours. Because it takes a good 15-20 minutes to even get from the village all the way over to where this is to then go through the temple. Like at least half an hour probably, just to get to the boss, that if I didn't make that save state, you die, you lose all of your magic, all of your weapons, like your secondary weapons, and go back to the village. Like, this isn't fun. When it ceases being fun. I mean, the only way to really cheese it, really, and make sure that you get through is doing save states after almost every enemy, pretty much, in that temple. It's like you take a hit, you're losing 3 hearts or so. I don't know why I had such a hard time with it now versus the first time I played through it. There must be something that I'm forgetting. Oh no. I'm down to 48. Oh no! Oh, 40. Like one more hit and I'm pretty dead. Oh no, that's so not fair. No! I was down the lowest I've been, 32. Ah! Why? Like 3 more hits and I could have killed him. That's close though. That does make me want to just get past this stupid thing. And if I get past it, like if I already take this offline and get past it, be like, yeah guys, I didn't totally cheese it. Yeah, no. No, this is not the end boss. This is the boss for my lion form. There is, I think, 6 dragons or something in this game. Ugh, terrible. Jerk. Yeah. It's brutal. Oh, this is just brutal. I'm about ready to give up on this. I just don't know if it's doable. Like, I know it can be done. I'm just not the person to do it. And I missed my opportunity there. Oops. Oh, I missed it. Oh, that's brutal. Wow. Oh, I hate this. I hate this so much. Okay, I'm doing better, but then I'm still getting hit. One heart? Oh, come on. The RNG on that is just sad. Watch me get it with one. So close. I'm so close. Oh, what a pain in the butt. I did. I just, on my page that I'm watching, it's coming in pixelated and the stream has already dropped in my end a couple times. I'm gonna check it out on my tablet. Ooh, shoot. Oh, got him. I'll have like one hit and I'm gonna die though. Oh, that sucks. 40 health. Excuse me. Come on, RNG. Bless me. See, and then I got hit. Darn it. Okay, come in. Ah, damn. Looks like I have so much damage for 3 help is all I got on him. Oh, come on. See, and then I go to turn away, but either way, I'm either getting hit by his sword or that orb. Ugh. Brutal. I got good hearts on that one, though. Ooh, that was good. Nice. Oh, that worked out great. I think I'm gonna beat him this time. I'm gonna beat him. Oh. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna beat him. Oh no. Three hit points left? Oh, please don't do this to me now. Oh no, 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 don't do this to me now. Don't do this to me now. Oh my god, look at the help that I've got. Oh, that's... and I don't get any coins?
Whatever, you beat him.
Good game. Ah!
You beat him.
Wow, I'm Hawkman now. I don't know how I feel about it. I'm making the save state called Hawkman sad. I'm glad I made the save state. I'm glad I made the save state. Thank bug. Boomerangs and a heart! Yes! Whew. Hades armor, which is good for Hawkman. Is it better though? It's not. Curses. Okay. Did you try and post a link in the chat? If you did, you can send that to me in a PM and I can post it. I don't have any moderators. Alright, now I'm Hawkman. And I'm gonna go this way. Go on, Birdman. Go, go, go. Woo, Birdman. Yeah, that was a little ridiculous. Did you see that? I was like, don't cheese me on this. Please don't cheese me on this. Heavenly Shield. Oh no, I need 3980 for that? I told you, you need to farm this to cheese to get any money to buy anything in this game. You saw how little I made in any of that, and you saw that that boss I made nothing off of. The blue flame guy you're supposed to jump over. No good, no good, no good. What's this one? I think I already have this stuff. Yeah. Damn it. Oh, I can go to that chest now. I can. Go Birdman. Go Birdman. Go Birdman. Oh, that's a bad idea. I can't go in the water as Birdman. Ugh. Oh, that sucks. Now I've got to make a whole bunch of money as Hawkman to get anything. Got a heart, though. Alright, 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 alright. Have a great night, Barface.
Your name is Barfy.
Ooh, thanks for stopping by the stream and watching me finally beat that guy as I try and... Come on, get out of here. Get... Oh, look at... This is bad programming. There we go. Arrgh. Just trying to think of where I can get the best grinding. See, this is where you go back. Something just popped up on my screen. There's supposed to be a door here, although I guess it doesn't happen yet. Okay. I'm gonna go figure that out. I'm not gonna do that part. Well, I guess I can do this part. This is where I get the legendary armor. I'm a running bird. Boomerangs! Sweet. This is my favorite music. Whoa, you took off a lot of health. Key. Oh, wow. Incredible. Wow. I made a bad mistake right there. Ooh. Okay. See if this music was, yeah, the BPM's picked up. It's a little bit more frantic. I like it. Whoa! Crazy. Yeah, not sleeping for a while is not good. When I go even but a day where I'm up, you kind of get that gut rot feeling. You feel out of it. Everything's delayed. I'm gonna die here again. I'm gonna make terrible decisions in here. Terrible decisions. There it is. I needed that armor. This is now the best armor in the game. Legendary armor. Boom. Yep. Feeling stabby. Oh, that was a bad idea. Nobody noticed that. Ah, see, I don't want to get reliant. I don't want to start using save states. That's why I want to play on console, because then I won't have that option. Wow, this guy's like a lot of hits, considering I've got the second best sword in the entire game. supposed to be a shop here. There it is. $5,000. Look at this shit. So I've got $5,000 for this. What is it? What, 2,900 for the the other shield? Was it the heavenly shield or something? And then, wow, that's a lot of money. Yeah, it's like you saw when I was cheesing in that hog guy in the corner, and I like it takes a while to make money. Even in with the lucky sword in the cheesiest spot in the whole game, making $1,000 takes a bit of a grind, and then you got to get all the way there and all the way back. That's crap. Whew, brutal. Brutality. Gotta go the other way now. Wow. Like his little butt wobble. Oh, wow. That guy took me for a ride. And he gave me a tiny little piece of heart. Come on. Now, this is the beginning of the game, if anyone was watching my stream or has seen this game before. You start off fighting a mecha dragon, which I'm really hoping I don't have to fight again right here. Okay, good. We're good. Oh, now I've got a good sword. This is now the... Oh, see, now I've got the second strongest sword in the game, that's right. Because the Gallic sword is after you collect all the charms to create the salamander pendant or whatever. Go, bird, go. And as well, with all my health gone, I'm gonna have to use the healer, and that's gonna take a chunk of my gold too. Oh, and I gotta go through here again. Oof. Oh, and I can't go back. I was gonna say maybe I could fly back up again, but I don't think that's a good scenario. What I can do is I can kind of fly above and ignore the fact that this dude's even here. Oh. Scratch that idea. Oh, and they come back. Then they come back. And they come back. Ah! That did give me nothing, but that was easier. Damn it. I gotta do that whole segment again. Damn. Wow, okay. This game is brutal. I mean, I had a really lucky time of it playing my offline game. And apparently that's not... Which was blocked? Oh, with the chat? Because you said the word Nazi? Or, sorry, you didn't even use that, because it's a medical? Medication? Ugh. Glad I made that save point right there. Ew. There we go. Now I can finally get by here. I did get the sword, that's right. I'm already done. Okay, I'm done, I'm done, I'm done, I'm done. Oh, yeah. I was kind of curious. I'm getting to the point where I guess I'm getting a little derpy. Staring at my screen in this game for a long time. So I have a lot of money grinding to do, apparently. I think I'll start, unfortunately, with paying Nurse Pam here to patch me up, and it's gonna cost a doozy because I got another heart. Oh, 250. Oh, maybe it's specific vendors cost more. Ooh, okay. That's reasonable. 255 is okay, considering I had that many hearts. Okay. All right, we go back to the cheesing. You don't have to apologize at all. I'm always interested in scientific facts. I'm just glancing over periodically. I'm catching most of it as I try to figure out this game. Now that I'm Hawkman, I can actually cruise. Watch this, I can just kind of... I can cheese the level. I just think I'm at that point. It's that 3 in the morning, and I'm not likely going to recover any more brain capacity at this point of the juncture. It's so much easier as Hawkman for the minimal money that I would get off these guys. Just save myself about 5 minutes here. Ooh. Go, buddy. Nice. I like that sound clip better, but I think it might be faster using my boomerang. Oh, I just took damage there. Oops. I've still got boomerangs. Learning is awesome. I love learning new things every day. Alright, we are totally cheesing because it's fun to do, and if you're just tuning in, this is Wonder Boy 3 Dragon's Trap, sorry. And everything at this point of the game that we have left as far as weapons and armor is ridiculously expensive. We're talking in the 5,000s, and I gotta pick up, I think, 3 more pieces. It's cheesy. Oh, we are totally cheesing. I don't care, because how else am I gonna look at this? I'm only at 2290. How else am I gonna get 5,300 or whatever? I've been awake for 2 days and haven't lost any noticeable mental capacities. Wow. That's fortunate. I tend to get... I'll be up and I got these second and third winds, and then I feel pretty brutal for a few hours, especially if I eat something I definitely want to have a nap. I kind of fight that urge. And then if I stay up, eventually I kind of wake up again, and sometimes I've stayed up to try and fix my sleep pattern and try and go to bed at a decent hour. Or just because I've been awake and engaged and didn't really have any success sleeping and felt it was just easier to continue, and next thing you know, you're still up till 4 or 5 again. It happens. I do appreciate it and really enjoy sleep, but I sometimes wish that it wasn't so necessary. We spend about a third of our lives asleep, give or take. Wow, I'm still only at 2,500. Like, can you imagine how long would it take if you didn't know about this particular spot? You'd never be able to do it. Even if I didn't buy some of the other items that I bought for, say, Hawkman or Lion Man, which I would not have been able to pass that dragon without. Even if I went for partially optional items, there's just no way you would ever casually make enough money. Oh, I think my camera may have died. Hold on. Oh yeah, she died. Alright. Hold on. My camera, unfortunately, I did not have it plugged in. It is my cell phone. It died. Oh yeah, she did. Oh, I'm just smoking fig. I'm gonna figure that out. The charging cable for it goes below, and when I had it landscape, it was just kind of awkward, so I put it portrait because it wasn't staring up my nose. I gotta mess around with that a little bit more. This is the first time that I've played with this particular camera slash phone of mine. My god, I'm only at 2,700. Oh, I know what I gotta do. Lucky sword, maybe? Oh, why did I do that? I hit the wrong button. See, I'm now zoning out. I'm like, I'm hitting the wrong button. Woo! Still not even at 3,000. Look at this. I don't even have enough money to buy one item yet. It's also partially based on the entire South there in the gasoline crisis, minus the whole face-wearing aspect. I mean, it just had that unsettling factor that it could happen to you. And there were situations that were happening down there of attacks and whatnot in small towns. Texas Chainsaw Massacre, if anyone's not looking at my chat right now. It's admitted that it's a true story partially based off Ed Gein. Very loosely, I think. Famously had human skin lampshades. Classy guy. Dead man, you can't know everything about everything. You can kind of try. I try. But I'm also pushing 40, so I've got lots of years of brain sponge. Made a belt of nipples. Yes, he did. He really did. Okay, we're at 3,300. I think I have enough money for one item of the two. Oof. Brutal. I'm not gonna get that $5,000 item. What was that? The Heavenly Shield. That's just insane. I will do that offline. Yeah, maybe I'll just cruise for now. Every animal has enough brains to tan its own hide. That's a very strange fact. Oh, right into the cloud. Ooh, I like that he's got cool sunglasses, though. They're pretty cool. We're flying over everything. We're cheesing. We're cheesing. I know it would be great if I could just drop a few wet stinkers down on these snakes. They were kind of jerks. I mean, I like snakes, but these guys... The sunflowers are worse, though. Whee! Birdman. I specialize in bird law. Which was it? Was it here or the next one? I think it might have been the next one. Oh, 39.80. I don't know what that key's for. I can't remember. What's in this one? I'm trying to remember what that other item was. Oh, 5,400. Yeah, that's not obtainable at the moment. Let's try the other one. Go Birdman, go Birdman. What was this one? Already been in there. Did I have enough for this? Ugh, 39.80. Okay. This is just discouraging. Okay. It still costs that much no matter how much I need to cure? Okay. That's interesting. I'm gonna make a save here. I'm gonna see what's going on. Hold on. Let me see what's going on. Hawkman down. Alright. Let's take a look at something here very quickly. See how much that phone charged. Ooh, we're still only at 4%. Okay. Okie dokie. Hey, Beetle. I think you're catching me just at the tail end of my cruising around here. I'm Hawkman, finally, but I'm just getting a little bit burnt out. It's one of those money grinding in the Dragon's Trap to try and get the last few pieces of gear that I need. I also need to get the charms for the Salamander Cross, which I haven't done yet. It's been a night. I just really wanted to get to Hawkman. I thought that tonight I'd be able to just get that boom boom. I was right there Just needed to get to the temple, crawl through. It kicked my butt over and 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 over again, as this game does. And then apparently it's been clipped. I ended up beating that terrible dragon with like 1% of a heart. One kill would have just decimated me with anything. It was just brutal. It was so mean. But managed to somehow crazily get my way through it after about the 500 millionth time. And then just a few minutes ago, my webcam died, and I think everything is just lining up to say, "Hey, Gwen, you know what? Maybe just take a break from the game and come back to it. Come back to it maybe tomorrow or the next day, and just take a break. Because this game is kicking my butt. It's kicking my butt. It's kicking my butt, and I need to cheese more for some money. And oh, this game! I can't imagine 100%ing this game. What's going on? Something's happening here. Thanks, Internet! Thank you for following! I appreciate that. Welcome to the monster party. My Monsterland chaos! Ah, yes, but I will get this, and I absolutely will get to this next stage with Hawkman and be able to kick butt with this game just so that I can get frozen up and have to try and beat the next dragon. Yay! Anyway, I do really love this game. It is mostly fun, except for the whole cheesing thing. I wish items cost less money. I wish that even with the lucky sword that you got more money off of enemies, because at this point, it's just torture. It's not fun. But at least I did find a cheese spot with that one pig guard at the end by the Sphinx that I can harvest, farm, whatever, over and over and over again. And that's what I've been doing. So I'll probably do that a little bit offline. I know I said that last time, but I mean it this time. I mean it. Anyway, what was I doing here? Oh, see? And then the person I was about to raid just got a raid. Okay, let me just look over and see what's going on. Okay. The other page that I was looking in keeps having a connection that looks like it's dropping, and I'm not sure if that's me, but I'm not really keen on dropping people into a channel that's maybe got some hiccups. Maybe we can flip over to while the kids are away. I think that he's doing some Batman World Records. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Okay. Alright. Yes, I am gonna say I'm done with the Monsterland tonight as I'm tripping over my own words. Yes, Monster Boy is what it's called in some other variations of this game. Monster World in others. This has been Monster Boy. Wonder Boy 3, The Dragon's Trap. Oh my goodness, it's been a night. Thank you to everybody that's been kicking around with me. It's been really fun, for the most part. I just been tuning in, or towards the end here, have been playing this game for a lot of my life. This game came out in 1989. I started playing it within a year or so of its release. I've never finished it. I don't know. I'm trying. I'm working through it, but I'm other than the money grinding, I'm finding it's challenging, but having some save states has been the only way I think that I've made it through the game this far without going in circles a million times. And I got too tired of doing that. And on the stream, it's just not very fun. People don't want to watch you go in circles for days. It's just not an enjoyable experience as a streamer or a viewer. But a lot of you stuck it out, and you watched me take out that boss finally, and that was amazing. That felt really great. The salt dissipated. It dissolved into the water. We're good. And it went on my controller. It's been a night. And thank you for sticking around through this crazy journey of Wonder Boy, through my Sega Master System, games of yore, as I'm gonna continue. I was gonna go through that stack of SMS games. I'm gonna do that next stream, because the camera has died, and I'm at 4% on the phone, so it's not really wanting to come back into the frame. So, yikes. It's, Wonder Boy. Thank you for having me, though. It's been really fun sharing the night with you. And you know what? It's been really fun. There's been so many amazing facts. We got Dead Man Breathing 88 has had so many did you knows, and I don't know a lot of them. And this has been fun. Yes. Billy Tongers, are you coming in just as I'm ending too? Awesome. Amazing. Yes. You always feel free to drop in and drop the did you knows. Just cause. I appreciate that. And thank you. You've been here most of my stream tonight. That's really great. I know you popped out for a bit, and I really appreciate the company here in the chat. You guys are always great company, and that's nice. You can nerd out together and learn new facts about science and even really strange things. The weird, the wonderful. That's great. Yeah. All right. Well, as I said, I'm gonna end this up the stream here as I fumble over my words after hours of streaming. I'm gonna have a drink. I'm gonna have a smoke. I'm gonna say hey over to while the kids are away, because a couple of the people that I was just looking at over towards streaming, we either just had rains dropped in on them, they're a little overwhelmed at the moment, or got some hiccups happening. So I know we got just a handful of people watching him. He's working on a Batman World Rocker by the looks of it. It's a really fun stream. He does some really fun stuff. He's also got this stream avatars, so you'll be jumping in. Feel free to plonk around with those. They're pretty fun. Gonna be on stream. You'll see those. So come along and join me on this crazy journey. Which was my favorite of the what's the learning about the distillation and the alcohol versus the water was a really neat fact for me. Dead Man Breathing. That was really cool. Anyway, I'm gonna get that started just here, and this music, I'm gonna close this right now. This music's driving me freaking nuts. This Wonder Boy music is in my sleep, I'm probably guessing. Yeah. It's gonna be haunting me for days. Okay, there we go. Enough of the Wonder Boy. And a repetitive soundtrack at the point that I was listening to. Oh, right. Yes, we are going to raid. I'm just going to double check on the do. I'm pretty sure that's how you spell it. Durka 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 dur. Durka durka dur. While the kids are away. Boo, boo, boo. Not yet. There we go. All right. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. You'll catch me next time as I'm upgrading more and more tech. I got lots of little tweaks and stuff that I'm working on. Come by and check it out next stream. It should be in the next day or two. Have a great night or morning, everybody. You've been wonderful. Let's go check out While the Kids Are Away. Here in Gwenaside Channel. Have a nice time.